Good evening, YouTube, and the YouTube world. Uh, Not much updated, just starting the hangout for Friday night. As we talked about earlier this week, I ended up buying the Slice Mosquito because I'm insane, and hopefully it'll show up soon. It shipped today, so we'll see how long it takes to get from Delaware to Colorado this time. We'll see how many people actually show. Still says accepted. Like, slowness. But on other news, I figured out firmware for that to make it use my 0.9 stepper, and everything's actually printing again. Feels like the first time this week. Viking, how you doing, sir? Come hang out if you're not feeling like going to sleep. I think I dropped you a link. Let's see, did I? I did. Dan will be on, I'm sure, later, and we'll see if we can snag a few other people on Friday night. We're also live on Twitch for the heck of it. Hey, Chris Travis, welcome. Did I send you a link? No, I didn't, because I can't. If you'd like to come hang out, let me know and send me a message on Twitter, and I'll get you a link, because I'm useless otherwise. How's Chris Travis doing this week? Let's see. If I hadn't been impatient, I'd already have the dang mosquito. Yeah, been a long week. Things are good, Viking. I ended up buying that mosquito because I could. I wanted to try something different from my standard E3D V6 failures. I might have started the stream a little too early, but too bad. We're getting people to hop in the chat, so I guess I'll just talk. Feels like to myself. I'm sure my wife likes that one. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten it yet. It's shipped. Ooh, we've got Vince. Good evening, Vince. What's going on, bud?
All right.
How's it going?
Oh, I have a way with electronics.
So do I.
My sister has this, move things around where I can see a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
She's got one of those sports wall clocks, step calendar, temperature thing, Bingles. One of those.
Oh, nice.
And the power surged at the house several times, and then all of a sudden the clock stopped working.
Oh, geez.
And it only had like on the LEDs, it only had like one LED had just one segment, another LED had another segment, and that was pretty much it. I took it apart and was looking at it, and like I found a capacitor that had a little black corner. I thought, okay, maybe a bad capacitor. I found two more that had like a little black spot on them. So I ran up to Micro Center and I got a pack of 100 capacitors, which happen to have every model or every capacitor that's in here.
Nice. That's just luck.
As far as the ceramic ones, I had all the ceramic ones that I needed. Cost me $20.
That's worth it.
Yeah, well, I haven't done anything to it. I sat down and I actually fired up OBS, had things set up to point down on it, and I had it plugged in, showing what segments were lit, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this like from a scratch. Like maybe make a little video on fixing it. I put it back together, had it face up with the display and everything. I started recording, talking about how she's got this clock and it stopped working at the power surge, and that the only segments that were working were just two, only had a little line on it. Went to plug it in, it works.
Hey Dan, can you send Robbie Mack the link? Because for some reason I can't find him.
Okay, so this one over here is like around it.
We're getting people. Anyway, sorry Dan interrupted you, Vince.
Yep, I'm very rude like that. Mr. Robbie.
I plugged it in, and all of a sudden, all the LEDs lit up, and it had the date and the time on there, although incorrect. And I'm like, well, darn it! So much for that video.
Right.
Because I was even going to show taking it apart and putting it back together. So
now we're getting party in here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Now I just have it apart. I'm going to change the battery.
Llama's here.
Llama.
It's a party now.
Yeah, well, he didn't party this morning.
Nope.
Yeah, he wasn't streaming this morning. I was watching.
Nope.
I was lost, man. I kept looking and looking and looking and looking, and it's like I felt like somebody got jilted. It's like, hey,
would you look at that?
Oh, very nice.
Considering that's the 0.8 nozzle.
Ooh, dang.
Nice.
I mean, it's not perfect, like
No.
especially when you do the supports for the arm. I mean, you can see under that arm, it's kind of gnarly, but even the little paintbrush, that's with a 0.8 nozzle. Look at his tongue.
Dang.
Yep.
That's impressive.
I think I've got the Llama Core pretty close to finish tuning.
There you go.
Plus, this is Grumpy. And if you saw Wexter's stream today, he gave away the Grumpy model. You had to watch the stream. If you weren't watching the stream, you don't get Grumpy. And if you don't know what Grumpy is, you obviously haven't watched a Wexter stream.
I have not.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Grumpy likes to lick his paintbrushes during the stream. He likes
Yeah.
to paint the colors.
I was kind of watching
make
like
fun of
that
him.
this morning.
He actually does it when he rinses the brush out. He uses all latex, so it's not dangerous. When he rinses his brush out to change the color, he actually puts it in his mouth and squeezes out the water.
Nice.
To dry out the brush. But it looks like he's like tasting the color. So every time he does it, we're all like, what's that color taste like? We've been making fun of him so long that Wexter made a Grumpy Mini.
Nice.
You know what I noticed? There's no beard.
Yeah. Something's missing.
Where's the beard?
Gotta fix that.
I gotta hit him up on that.
So
I gotta hit him up on that.
like some of you guys saw earlier in my post on Twitter. So long story short, they're changing the way they're doing my payroll, and with a lot of the sick days that I have had amassed, and the changing of my payroll, I have to work a whole bunch of hours now for the month of July, so that I can get a paycheck in August. So for the month of July, I'm not getting paid. So I have to bust ass, work hard, and then get a paycheck because of the way they change things up. Instead of paying me the way they have been paying me, which is like I'm salary, even though I'm not. They were basically just adding up all my hours for what would be a normal work year, adding it all up, timesing it by what they were paying me hourly, and then just breaking that down over the 24 pay periods for the month for the year. Well,
I can't message you either, Chris Travis. Sorry.
Well, Mr. Travis wants it too.
Yeah, I got it. No, him and I weren't following each other. Now I got it. So.
Well,
we're
that
good.
sounds like a problem for you two. Guys have issues with one another? Got a little beef going on?
These separation snobs.
Yep.
Gonna have to put Mini Grumpy up with all the other minis in his cage.
I still can't send him a thing.
Oh no.
So what happened that Chris decided not to stream tonight? I didn't see anything. I was trying to read the conversations and get caught up, but
yeah, I can't get him. How do I?
You said can't get who?
Chris Travis. I still can't message him on Twitter, even after he followed me and I'm following him. So it's.
Well, give me a minute.
Reload the page. If you're both following each other, you will. You just got to reload the page.
Well,
Yes, I got-
probably be good if I followed him. That's probably the problem.
Yeah, if you want to be a jerk about it,
Right. There you go, Chris Travis.
Snob. Jesus.
Yeah.
Say hi and he'll take a quick shower. I'm covered in like grease and oil from cooking.
Nice. Well,
Of course,
go
this
take
is
the
my
shower.
one really good unstained shirt that is now stained.
Oh,
So the 2 boys are now fixed. We just got back from the Quad Cities picking them up. So they are now fixed. So we now have 2 nutless wonders.
Are they at least a little bit calmer? Ooh, here's trouble. Sorry, Dan.
Bye.
Here's who I'm bringing.
He's okay. He's okay. It's not him I'm worried about.
Right?
But so both of the boys are now nutless wonders. And the best part is, I kept telling everybody that the boys were the same size, and everybody told me I was full of shit. They're like, "Oh no, pretty boy's bigger, pretty boy's bigger." Bullshit. Pretty boy's bigger by 0.2 ounces.
Still bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, by 2 whole ounces. I was like, if he took a shit or took a piss, they'd weigh the same size.
Yes. I would agree with that.
Oh, Boulder Tech is streaming too.
Who's streaming?
Fogatech.
Shane.
Whatever.
Fugitech?
Oh, teaching tech?
No, Fugitech.
Oh,
Fugitech. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fugitech.
I can never say anything. Like a lot of things I can't say.
Yeah, Shane.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Shane's awesome. I met Shane.
Shane's been streaming as he's been building his BLV MG whatever Corvette.
Like out of work right now. They booted him.
Yeah.
Like not booted him, but coronavirus booted him.
Yeah. So he's been working in house a lot.
I'm not sure exactly what he does, but I know he works like at like U.S. embassies and that kind of stuff.
I just like giving him crap for having more kids than him. That's all.
Well, that's their own damn fault.
Yep. It's like, I got more kids than you.
You can have them all. I am not stupid enough to have a mini me.
Yeah.
That would be dumb.
Yes.
I am enjoying some cold wings.
Cold wings are all right. Hot wings are even better, but cold wings are all right.
Now you're making me hungry. What should I order for dinner?
Well, considering this is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
My local grocery store has their little mini bakery.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to, they're not right now, but they used to do a buffet with the wings in it. And they'd always had like 3 kinds. And they had a breaded, not slimy, saucy, but a breaded lemon pepper one. That was really freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
The one I like is the I like the mango habanero one. I like mango habanero. I love that one.
My local bar makes a perfect one. That's fucking amazing. Watch my language. That's amazing.
Hey, again, could you fix it so you're not child friendly?
Yes, I fixed it.
So we can say
you can make your channel not child friendly.
Yeah, I made it not child friendly.
Yeah,
I think that's why they booted me, because I never did that on my live channel until after they booted me that day. And I think that,
oh, jeez.
I didn't even think about that. I just reset it. I don't know, yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're not child friendly. Then, because I was gonna take as a moderator to just kind of scan past your channel and hear you say shit and be like, "Man,
and you're gone."
We'll see you in 7 days when you figure out what the fuck you did."
Right.
Yeah, all I remember on that stream was Llama saying "triggered" so many times, and all of a sudden the stream died.
Triggered. You've triggered it.
Trigger.
Triggering yourself.
We're trying to trigger you now. Trigger.
Oh yeah.
See if we can get you booted for a day or 2.
Nah, I'm not child friendly, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know. I think triggered is one of those keywords, just like, gun.
Here's like
Robbie Mack responded with, "Tell Justin to get bent." Oh, he might not have said that. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that.
Ouch.
It was really close. It was really close to what he said. What he really said was, "Thanks, gonna hang with fam tonight." Sorry. You can see where I got confused.
So
Right?
get Ben.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Don't
hi,
get
Vikings.
confused.
Nice to see you, sir. Vikings just like, yeah.
He's just hanging out, falling asleep again. No.
I've never fallen asleep on stream, and I never will.
Don't tell Dave Randolph that.
That's too late for him.
45th Space Wing. Holy frick, man. Look at that thing rolling down the road.
Huh? What are we looking at?
I keep getting links. I watch all like the SpaceX, link on all that. They're rolling a new capsule down the road right now.
We've got Buttram
Okay,
in the chat.
They did it yesterday. Or today. It's not live.
Hey,
but it's the new capsule just rolling down the road on the back of the semi, and they have to block the whole road off because the thing's freaking huge.
Yeah. So yeah,
they're so cool. Man.
There's a long story about why you guys won't see me much this coming month.
Yeah, we don't want to
because asshole. I was gonna say I was still gonna come see and watch your stream, but now
we don't care.
I'm not supporting Llama anymore. If anyone of you guys want to stream during the mornings while I'm at work, keep on the background noise. Don't worry.
The short story is that you actually have to go back to work.
I know I got to go back to work and actually work. So the shitty part is I have to amass 80 hours of sick pay it's like sick hours I have to work. Otherwise, I will be getting docked out of my vacation and sick pay after July 1st.
Oh, jeez.
Plus, because of the way they're changing my pay, I have to work as if I were a new hire because the way they were paying me, like I said, if I get paid on the 1st and 15th of every month, they would pay me on the 1st for 2 weeks that I haven't even worked yet. Basically, it was like they were advancing me every pay period for the 2 weeks. Well, now that I'm going from that to being paid by on an hourly scale, now I'm getting paid. I have to work and then they'll pay me for it, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like most places do, where you work 2 weeks or you work 4 weeks and then they start writing you checks after you've gotten 2 pay periods usually under your belt. They start writing you checks. Well, that's what they're going to do for me now. And in doing that, I won't get a check for this month because of the fact that they're doing that. Plus, on top of it, the fact that I've got 80 hours of unpaid sick time that I've already used that was advanced to me that I now have to pay back. It would basically be either I write them a check to pay back what they've already paid me and then work and then get a check in 4 weeks, or I just work some overtime and call it good and work back the hours. So that's what I'm doing.
Well, are you going to go into work and sit in your little cubicle and stream from there instead?
Maybe we'll see how late it gets and what I'm working on. If there's something I'm working on,
the school system for sitting on YouTube.
Hey, you know what? As long as I'm sitting at my desk, the superintendent doesn't give a shit. So,
nope.
So I will go
to be there on call anyways.
Hey, besides, you guys said that it looks better when I stream there anyway, so they got better internet, so it's not a bad deal.
Like I said, though, but your job is really to be on call. Your job is to be there so if someone needs you. Your job is not to be there to be doing something all the time. It's to be there in case somebody needs something done. You're an on-call person.
Boys are jumping up on the counter, jumping in there, jumping in here.
Okay. Leave the boys alone. Let them do their thing. You're way too worried about this. We didn't care.
No, we did.
We had no choice with Cookie. They took his balls and his leg.
That's 10K.
You try and convince those cats to calm down. We had 2 male cats that I know you told me this already, so I thought they were. Sorry, cats were just coming home from the vet, so.
Bob, it's kind of Friday, but almost Saturday.
I know this is almost no better than soda, but they had those stupid frozen tubes of Country Time lemonade on sale for like 50 cents this week. So I bought a couple of them. I forgot how much I love lemonade.
The storm is finally here.
And it's all sugar.
So, Mr. Buttram, I didn't really do anything. I missed too many days of work that were unpaid anyway. But my employer was switching me over they wanted to switch me over this fiscal year anyway from a salary pay scale, which I wasn't salary, to the hourly pay scale, which is what I am. They thought it would be easier to just take all my hours, add them up, and then pay me on like a salary scale. But they found that it didn't work, and they wanted to switch me over to just a straight hourly scale. So in order to do that, they had to like juggle some shit. It clusterfucked, and now I'm jumping through hoops, but it's okay. I'll work my ass off for 2 to 3 weeks at the school, get caught up and be ahead, and then bust my ass and get some extra PTO time.
You got promoted. No, they just got tired of him not coming into work, so they figured if they put him on an hourly, he'd actually have to come in.
No, I've been hourly since they hired me. Like, I've been hourly since the day they hired me. They never brought me on a salary, but what they did to make it what they thought was going to be easier to pay me was they took what they were going to pay me for a 40-hour work week times the 24 weeks that, they put
you on salary.
They were basically they basically made me salary without actually making me salary. On paper, I was still hourly, but they were paying me.
Yeah, it's just
salary.
A tax write-up.
Yeah, they thought it was going to work out better that way, and then after they done it, they realized it didn't work out, so they wanted to put me back on hourly because hourly is what I am anyway. I'm not a salary employee; I'm an hourly employee.
They should have made you salary and a subcontractor. That's what they should have done. That would save them a boatload of money and costed you a boatload.
Yeah, because I'd have paid it out in taxes because I'd have been self-employed.
Yep. That is the scam. That's what most construction companies do now. When you work for a construction company, you get your own insurances. That's the big one for construction. When we used to do roofing, you have to get one time. You would have to pay the yearly roofing rate, which is ridiculous. It's like $10,000 to get roofing insurance. That's for yourself. You have to have it to work on a roof in Connecticut. You can't go up on a roof for a company and not have roofing insurance. Or you pay like $150 a day per day to have it.
Bob Carnes has got it right. Oh, power might go out, guys. We got a hell of a storm coming in right now. So
yeah, we got a wicked storm coming tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a hell of a storm coming.
Strippers work that way too.
Yeah. No, the crazy part is guys, we were driving home. We drove out to the Quad Cities to pick up the cats, and on our way back from the Quad Cities, while we got in the Quad Cities, the storm was kind of blowing across. We got the cats, and we were coming home. And as we're coming home, the storm was staying on the north side of 80, just riding alongside of us. We're on 80 heading back east, and the storm was riding along with us, was staying out to the east. And I shit you not, no sooner than we get to our turnoff on 80 to come back around to our house, you could see where the storm was starting to push back down because of the lake effect. Because for those of you guys around here, you know the lake effect is a wonderful thing. Lake Michigan is 100-ish plus miles north of me, and it still manages to push wind down out of the north and push the storm back down over the top of us.
We get lake effect here in Connecticut.
Yeah.
In the winter, we get lake effect snows all the time.
Yeah. Lake Michigan is only a couple miles from my house.
So you don't get lake effect, you just get lake.
Yeah. But it's been nasty outside, so don't be surprised if I lose power.
Well,
that's kind of where I'm at right now, guys, because it's not gray. It's not gray. It's green outside right now. For those of you guys from the Midwest and from that certain area, you understand what green skies mean over gray skies or black skies.
Yeah.
So the green sky means I got to keep my ears open. So if I hear something, I know.
Can we watch Dan's house blow away in a tornado?
It started going, man. I'm grabbing him for the basement. You guys can just tell me how cool it looked afterwards.
Leave the stream going so we can all watch it blow away. And go, woohoo, there goes Dan's living room.
You just tell me which direction my printers went, so when I come back upstairs, I can go look for them.
They went that away.
Yeah.
That way.
Oh,
That
my
way.
wife says she's going to gather up my printers while she gets
See
the
that,
cats in
Dan?
the mail. What? I missed
They're
something.
not
They went that away.
Pretty much.
Round and round and round.
The wind's
Tornado.
blowing too hard. Everything's breaking up.
Gay. Tornadoes don't even scare me as much as earthquakes. Earthquakes are just one of them things that I would not want to live on the West Coast. Yeah, cool. That's going to be me tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be about where I'm at.
That's what they're saying tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night for us. We're supposed to get hit hard. They already got all the weather warnings up. And
Yeah, if anybody's curious as to what the weather looks like by me right now, just look on Interstate 80 through Illinois. You'll find it. I live near Interstate 80 in in Illinois. So,
tornadoes are
you know, Mr. Bob Carnes, I would have to say, just so you know, the tiny little town that we live in got hit by one quite a few years back, and I realized that it was in town when I was standing on my parents' front porch and I looked out and I saw the neighbor's roof go like an entire section of roof, not like a little piece, like an entire like rip right off the house, and the whole piece of roof just goes sailing across. I'm like, there goes somebody's roof. It's in town. Get your ass in the basement. And we all like huddled up in the basement. It cut straight across town, and when I got as soon as it got quiet, I ran outside and jumped on top of my car so I could see over the like my mom's neighbor's house, like her direct neighbor. I could see over their house, and I watched the whole thing just kind of trail on off out of town and headed for its next spot.
Yeah. The good thing about tornadoes is they do a lot of damage, but it's real kind of quick and go away. Hurricanes suck. They just keep going for days sometimes.
They linger.
Yeah. I never had any of those here. So
The good thing about tornadoes is you get plenty of warning. I mean,
Hey,
hurricanes.
Mr. Buttram, just so you know, I have one daughter who has seen every single one of those movies, and she loves them.
I can't even
My
watch
wife got it, and I didn't even have to tell her, guys. She obviously
the
knew.
whole premise of Sharknado is freaking stupid.
yeah, I haven't bothered seeing them. The concept is too.
I start watching it in
Out
the
there.
first 5 minutes. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is just dumb. It's not even funny dumb. It's just dumb.
Yeah, almost like when Piranha 3D is the only one I've seen. I gave it a score of 3 out of 10 because there were nude women there.
Mr. Mac was giving me shit for eating wings. Sorry, Mr. Mac. I didn't read chat because Justin told me just to send you the link, and I was just coming in, so you can blame Justin.
Huh?
Beat him up, Mr. Mac. Get
What
him.
did I do?
Told me to send Mr. Mac the link, and Mr. Mac is spending time with the family.
Well, how am I supposed to know that when he just appears?
He said it's okay. He's just gonna beat your ass. That's all.
Cool. I'm right here. Let's go.
And he said it's gonna look pretty bad for you when you get beat down by an old man. He might not have said any of that. I'm like,
No, I know. You like to make it up. It's all good.
I'm ready for some good rain. We're in a drought here now. We need some rain.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully this storm will blow on up your way then.
But we're supposed to get bombed tomorrow. That's actually the problem. Is we've been in a drought now for almost a month. I mean, it's not like they're just now saying it's a drought, but we really haven't had that much rain for almost a month. It used to rain at night. It would just be a misty, sprinkly, kind of. But now they're saying we're going to get bombed, and there's nothing worse than getting bombed on the dry ground because it doesn't absorb in. It just freaking runs down the road.
Yep.
Washes everything away when it's that dry.
Yep.
Yeah, my grass is starting to turn brown and crispy too.
Mine's not. Mine's all
I
green
stopped.
and healthy.
Like crunchy under feet instead of like grass. It was literally crunchy. I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't mow it.
Yeah, why not?
It'll just turn brown. We could use some rain. Then I need all them wood chips I've been throwing around to pack down a little bit.
Yep.
Lots of wood chips I've been throwing around. More coming, I hope.
Never wear a beige mask. Follow me for more COVID-19 tips.
Right.
Well, so in other good news.
In other news.
Yeah. Well,
in other news, but Claire's still not here.
Ooh, hey, look. You got your Big Tree Tech board.
Yeah, this is the one I ordered off Amazon. Came in yesterday.
Yeah, they usually do tend to show up quick.
Yeah, so well, I don't know. It was supposed to be in here the day before.
Nice.
It's supposed to be in the day before.
I know that offended some people, and I do not apologize.
But
yeah.
No, so I hooked it up. Everything was working on the screen. And everything. I was like, okay, so this one's good. I knew what it's supposed to do, and it had a slightly older firmware. So I went online and I grabbed the newest firmware, flashed it on there. So then, out of shits and giggles, I put it into the other one that had the screen not working, even after I flashed it, and then all of a sudden it was working. So I really didn't need the other one, but see how I still have an Ender 3 and an Ender 5. I can use it on those. So.
Yes.
Boy.
Oh, I got that.
You got what?
That box. Hold on a second.
Well, speaking of people getting boxes, where's Devin at? I want to know if she got her box today. They said it should be there by today. Even though if she'd have sent my package on the same time that I sent her hers, I would have gotten my package today too. But she, for some reason, kept delaying. So now I won't get mine until possibly Monday.
So that auction I won for the screen that they list for the screen. Yeah, it is a i3 kit from Rip Guru.
Nice.
And it's new. It's actually got a ramps board. Well
then, in that case, since you just wanted the screen, you want to sell me the printer?
Well, I saw the auction was listed the screen, but when I looked at the pictures, like that's a lot of stuff in the box.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you were just looking for the screen, so I mean, you figure how much was the screen? Like, how much was the box again? It was like, how much did you pay? You said
like $21, $22 for the whole thing.
Okay, so you figure you wanted to spend like $2 for the screen, so I'll give you.
I was just throwing a bit because it was a 3D thing. Again, it's basically another box of parts.
Yes, I know. She climbed in there. My daughter's letting me know that.
Overpriced space mice.
Yeah, my daughter's letting me know that one of the females climbed into a kennel.
But I would say the downside of the design and stuff is like the threaded rods for the frame are really thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like real thin.
Probably 10th price.
Come here, Pebbles.
You want the bigger one? Maybe I'll buy that this week with my
kitty
money.
Yeah, we can't have a stream without a kitty. Since Miss Devin's not here to show off Pickle's butt, I got to show off his kitten.
That's the super soft one.
Yes, this is the softest one in the bunch. She is like just this big puffy soft fuzzy thing. It just
Holy crap.
And she just doesn't care right now. She's like, whatever.
Right. Oh, and ready to go somewhere, you think?
Yeah, she's gonna run here in a second. She's just sitting on my lap at the moment. You are not going on the computer and the Raspberry Pi. However, I was bored at work today, so while I was bored at work, because I had a few minutes to kill, like kind of doing the whole like lunch thing. So while I was sitting there doing that, I was like, oh my God, I wonder, you know what? I haven't updated the Pis in a little while, so I remoted back in and I updated both of the Raspberry Pis here. Yeah, give me a second. You can have her. Justin forgot it was on me on full screen, so he's just been leaving me run the show.
Yep. Here, I'll put you in charge now. I'll put you in charge again.
No, that's okay. It's your stream, buddy. I can walk away anytime I want. It's all you.
Right. If someone's got a stream.
So it's 8 o'clock now. So at like 9 o'clock when I decide it's bedtime, I can be like, Justin, tag. I'm definitely out. And you can be like, I don't want to do this alone. Don't leave me.
Right. Well, so far I haven't had to for more than like 5 minutes, so
Ready? Watch.
that's at least someone wants to hang out, you know.
Get my shoes, please. Wait, hold on. I got 2. Come on. I got more. 3. I got more.
My daughter is pulling cats out of one of the kennels that we brought the boys back in. Like all the kittens have decided. Oh, hold on. I got this.
There's more cats.
There we go. I got 4.
You got 4? Where's the 4th?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right here.
Oh my god.
See? She was just like, nope, I'm gone, dude. The funny part is those guys are all going to leave except for him.
Yeah.
Because he is going to just do his thing where he just kind of like lays here now. He's like, it's belly rub time.
Yes. Belly rub kitty.
Yeah.
So cute.
See, he just likes belly rubs. He doesn't even care.
No. Well, looks like he's looking around at whatever else is going on, though.
There's people wandering by. There's your daughter.
Ah.
They saw your head, Jacqueline. Oh no.
Yep, your head's on YouTube Live. So Dan knows this, of course, but after our long chat the other day, I ended up buying said mosquito.
I guess. I said I guess.
You're not listening.
Wow.
You don't love me.
Did you buy the whole hot end then?
Yeah, the whole hot end heater, thermistor. I had to get the Montech.
That's what I want. I want these guys to see you.
Housing kit for it.
I'm gonna get you soda. Yes. No. Wait, guys. Look. Look, Justin. She won't even do this on my own fucking stream, and she's doing this for you. Look. Look. There's my wife. See.
You're not special.
She won't ever do this on my own fucking stream. She waits till I'm on somebody else's stream, and she's like, "Fine."
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know what you want. I'll tell you what. Go turn on the faucet. Plenty of water in the faucet.
More cats.
Yeah, she's bringing back 2 of them.
You can drop those in a box, ship them to me, no problem. I'll take a cat or 2.
I wasn't allergic.
I like dogs. I just don't want a dog because they're too neat.
Too much work.
Oh, Bob, you silly boy, you.
Right. Yeah. Well, I went with the whole kit, the whole dang thing. Spent quite a bit of money with. I bought it from Dave. So.
Oh, you bought the whole Montech freaking mosquito kit?
Well, I already have the Montech. I just needed the housing kit for the mosquito.
Yeah.
I didn't need to buy the whole upgrade, so I bought it all. I looked at how much it was going to be from Slice with 10% off with shipping versus just getting it from Printed Solid. It's like a $5 difference. I was like, okay, $5. I'll just get it all from Printed Solid.
Save the 10% off for something else when you want like accessories or something.
Another nozzle, something like that.
Yeah. Get their fancy nozzle or something.
I'm going to run my E3D V6 nozzles, which will work just fine because So
I'm a big fan of Micro Swiss nozzles.
I have one. I got one for free when they were giving it away. I got a 0.8.
Yeah, that's what I'm using that. Although I think that's part of my problem with that is I think that nozzle's toast. That's actually a coated brass instead of hardened steel. The other 2 are hardened steel.
Mm-hmm. Most of mine are the Nozzle X because then I don't have to think about it.
I don't know. It's not bad. The little ones actually got that because that's they handed those out at Earth a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think
Nozzle not the Nozzle X. It was the prototype to it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they were handed them out at Earth. It's like, here, try this. Let us know what it's like. So it's like, gimme. Gimme. Free? Gimme.
I should have gone to Earth last year. I'm regretting it every day, but I was going to go. Well, the problem is I didn't know anyone, and it was just going to be me. I didn't have anyone to go, and I just felt like I'd be useless.
It's going to be weird for me.
Freaking Fun King and all those guys there. That's where I met him.
Yeah. I want to see the Fun King FK1 if he has it next year there.
Well, I'm sure he will by then. It should be done by then.
He pretty much said that it's not. He's never moving.
Maybe.
Things could be nuts.
I'll be honest with you.
Me and him have been texting back and forth because he did the same thing I did. Is he upgraded the firmware for the Duet board at the same time? Me and him have been going back and forth, going, "Are you having this problem?" I'm going, "Yup, this is how I fixed it." "Hey, Glenn, you having this problem?" He goes, "Yup, this is how I fixed it."
Now I think it's going to be even weirder to go knowing that I know all you guys. So like when I get there now, I'm going to be walking around going like, "Hey, what's up, Llama?"
Well, yeah, but now we can hang out. We can party. What are you going to do after Earth? After the hours of Earth or Murph are over, what do you do? Go back to your hotel room?
Hours of Earth over. You just move from Earth to the bar.
Or Saturday nights, usually when they have the after party at Dave's. Yep.
Dave's place, yeah. Well, eventually, when life resumes, we're gonna have a big party.
I went to the proto pasta after party, and I guess it was Saturday night. They had it when they introduced the Tom's Orange crap. They were handing out huge sample coils of the Tom's Orange PLA. And they bought everybody a drink, and then we all bought more drinks, and then we bought wings and munchies, and then we bought more. And the bar was packed, and it was loud, and I got twisted. And then I had to drive to my hotel, which I immediately pulled out of the parking lot of the bar, forgetting where I was, and went right to the left. Ended up back at frickin' the college where Earth was. Went, hey, I'm going the wrong way.
Very nice. Yeah, I should have got
that far. It's only.
Ooh, who'd we lose?
The highway's only 10 minutes of that from the college.
Dan must have lost power.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or internet.
Dan, and he damned it.
Right.
He's almost as bad as me and you.
Yeah, it happens. I don't lose. No, I've got reliable power.
Yeah, me too.
And everything.
I have reliable power till it's not.
Yeah, everything's on battery backups too. All my printers except the Beast. So.
Well, I got really reliable power because I'm only 4 or 5 miles from a nuclear power plant. So.
Yeah, superpower.
We have
This came in for me yesterday.
Ooh, hold on.
the hell to watch.
Ooh.
Watch.
Fancy.
Why did you buy a watch?
Is that a Fossil watch or?
No, it's a micro brand called Meritech. The company's based out of California, and they make things for the military. And this watch here is one of 250 pieces, and it's all titanium. Has a Seiko movement in it. Pretty nice. It's really light.
Hey, Robbie Mack, it's called Floby. I always wanted to get a Floby just to try it.
And that's the one thing for
$150 now. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I remember when they first came out, they were $29.95 back in the 70s. I remember when them things came out in the 70s. Floby.
Yep.
Another hundreds of dollars.
For a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
With a cutter.
For turbo powered freaking hair clippers.
It's a daily double. Yes, it is. We could play Jeopardy. I'll make up the trivia. Or I'll just Google it because that's easier.
Yeah, I gotta run up the street and get me a.
Yeah, I've never used a Floby either, but I kind of want to try it just for giggles. I've actually had some friends back in the 80s, back in college and stuff, to say, it really doesn't work bad. It works. Cuts your hair evenly. It's kind of fast. It's easy to do by yourself, as long as you like your hair all one length. Most people do the top longer and the side shorter. Kind of hard to do with a Floby. It's all pretty much one length.
Yeah.
You can always do the bowl cut.
The bowl cut. Or the military freaking little patch in the middle and then shave the sides.
Internet.
Dan's back. We thought you lost power.
I'm on the end now. Haha.
Right?
Right there now. Now he's in the middle.
Let's see. How do I fix this? Let's go here.
Still.
Here. Now you're pointing at nobody.
Oh, look, dead kitty.
Hold on. Let's see. There you go. Or I could just do this. There you go. That's better. Back on the end.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm gonna really because I'm probably gonna go take a shower.
My first 100 stickers will arrive tomorrow.
Nice.
Cool.
And then
Yeah,
Vince will be sending those out.
They've been sending me out. They got a clear one. I really want to try, but like my logo is kind of pointless on clear. I mean,
I
need clear on it.
Because
Hey, so did any of you guys receive this sticker recently?
No, I didn't. I saw your picture, but I got.
Yeah, I got my Oscar Mike apparel sticker.
Nice.
Whatever Oscar Mike apparels is.
Mine should be at home.
I did donate on Chris's stream.
Yes, I have way too many stickers now.
Yeah.
That's what these things for. You put a panel on your printer and you stick all your stickers on it.
Well, once I get my printer up and running, like that'll probably be the thing. Once we get
stickers all over that thing,
I will probably do that. Oh look, it's Doug. Hi, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug. 50% of my streams are brought to you in part by Doug. I'm just not streaming tonight again.
Yep. Well, 100% of my streams are brought to you by me.
100% of my stream is brought to you by me. It's all me because it's me.
Yep.
Except when. All right. I have to. I didn't want to do this, but I'm figuring I better probably do this because I am like that. I'm getting ready to dig out a 5015 fan and replace it because the cats ate it. So
I think this will be the first time I've seen you work on a printer since I've started streaming with you.
Well, that's fine. I'm actually stealing the one that Llama sent me since it's a 24 volt 5015.
Nice.
So
there you go.
It works out because I need a 24 volt 5015. Mm-hmm. So there it is. Now, here's that big ass brick. That styrofoam.
Or just one. I want to give you a couple of them.
You threw in one that I remember. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was just the one 5015. Oh no, there might have been something else.
I got a bag of like 6 of them.
Yeah,
it was cheaper to buy a bag of 6 than it was one.
Yeah,
it was like $20 for one and like $13 for 6.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll buy 6.
Right. I'm actually streaming on Twitch, and I got people watching there.
Oh, little puppy.
Wait, what?
Oh, I think Vince. Yep. I was gonna say. You say puppy. The only person I know who's got a puppy that he bring on stream is Vince.
Little guy.
The channel medic.
She got down there by me and was kind of wanting some attention.
And just like that, one busted fan is now off.
Is it?
Yeah. Here's what Kitty Cat did. See, chopped it off. Right.
There's a trick to that. Just take some super glue and super glue those cords in. And I was having issues with these fans pulling off.
I usually put a little piece of blue tape over it or any kind of tape.
Something. Anything
not blue tape. Llama.
No, not on a fan. Super glue.
Llama use blue tape.
Well, I have it. Yes, I use blue tape like duct tape. I got lots of it.
Hey, I guess I could just strip this. There is actually, it's right at the solder ball. I could strip this, break out the soldering iron, and resolder it. But you know what? I'll save that for a later project, considering all I've got to do now is just shorten this cable and swap out the end on it real quick with a different end.
You know what else I found I do with those that I just got there? You got there, Dan? Yeah, whatever the hell you was, Dan. Was
big guy.
Talking to Doug. I pulled a sticker off, put a drop of like 3-in-1 oil, right brand new in those. And
right in here?
Right from the beginning that way.
So just pull off the sticker, you say, and then right in the bearing hole, just drop a little bit.
Bearing right there, and you just put like literally a single drop of oil in there, and then put the decal back on it.
Well, this one doesn't have that privilege.
They run a lot faster and a lot smoother and a lot quieter because of it.
Yeah, this one I would, but it's got like where the bearing hole would be. They actually have a plastic cap, or it's like a plastic.
It's not the one I said.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I just pulled it out of the box with your name on it. So, and by your name, I don't mean it doesn't say your name. It says the llama.
There was
the llama. It says the Llama Corps.
You sure?
You should just start calling like the people who follow you in the morning the Llama Corps, because like that's your core group of people, and it's also the Llama Corps of your printer.
Right in the middle.
Llama herd.
Well, this one I just pulled out of the box that you sent me, and when I undo the sticker, I pull the sticker off. There's no hole.
No way.
Yeah.
That's new. This is
Hey,
literally
Justin, make it bigger.
Working on it.
Oh, I see it.
There you go. Look.
Yeah.
It does literally has the same bag. It's the same fan.
Yeah. Well,
bag 6.
yeah, it's weird.
I've ever bought.
Well, I'm actually looking to see if I can pick that off of there. See if it's just like another sticker on a sticker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see if it's another like a sticker on a sticker type of thing. But no, it's rock hard plastic.
That's formed into the plastic. That's
yeah, it's plastic, which is fine. It can
oil on the bearing.
Yeah, I can still pop it in half and do that.
Yeah, you're nothing but a Butterion.
You're nothing but a Butterion.com.
You are king butt.
Yes, you are all of and then some. We don't need to make this very long because it doesn't have very far to go. So we'll just kind of cut it about the same place we cut the last one.
I never printed Butterion.com. If you guys don't know, I have a mini Butterion.
There we go.
It's a little butt.
Since everybody thinks that I don't know how to work on my stuff, I figure I might as well do something on stream for once. Give you guys all proof that I can at least do things and I'm not just all talk. I'm just occasionally. I'm just occasionally.
Once in a while.
Those things are terrible. I hate them things.
You can hate them, but it works for me.
Right. The freaking Nikeos or whatever Nikos are way better for it. To the clip it ones.
Yeah, they work.
I bought the iWiz.
The iWiz?
Yeah, the Irish ones aren't great either.
Yeah.
I don't like that style. I don't like the ratcheting. I like these better. I went through all of them, and these things are way, way, way better. Way, way, way better.
Yeah.
Way better. These things are like $50 too. These are expensive. And they are worth it. They just like fit the clip perfectly and crimp it perfectly. Even with me, think about it. I do it pretty darn good with it. The PA20.
The PA20?
Yeah. PA20s. And you have to get the PA20. Made in Japan.
Yeah.
There you go, llama.
Yeah, there you go. Engineer. Yeah, those are the same things, aren't
they?
Yep,
I've got those as well.
These
I do not have those.
Once you learn, they're a little harder to learn with, but once you learn them, I hate the big ratchety ones because they crush too much stuff all at once. They're bigger than it's bigger than the whole clip is, and you end up sticking it in there and crushing everything. Blah.
I love the way they send this to you. They're like, here, we're just going to rip off a rib, like a chunk of the ribbon and roll them up together.
Good one.
Well, here's my tool of the evening.
All right. Chinese food, are we?
There's food in front of me. I'm going to eat right
You, Mr. Buttram, are correct, sir. You give me just a few minutes and I'll have this fan here back up and running.
Yeah, I'm going to go
Justin.
I'll be back.
Well, look, Llama's leaving before I'm done. I only need like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but don't pull a Justin.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull a Justin. Actually, he's going to leave because he doesn't want to be here when the smoke rolls and then everybody starts making the llama jokes.
No, let's just make Justin jokes. It's better. Ooh, Polly made here.
I'm just going to go rinse
off.
Paul.
Nice to see you. Oh, busy, he says.
Hello, welcome to my stream. Awesome to have you.
Yes, Mr. Polymate Paul. It's nice
How
to
did he
see
get
you.
that? I didn't even ping him. He must have seen a retweet or something. No one's retweeted. Everyone's liked.
I messaged him.
Thank you.
There you go. See? Yeah, because everybody's learning that I have no problem being on a stream. I'm just terrible about reminding people that there's a stream going.
Then you need to retweet my stream on Twitter. So you
I
can
need to retweet your Twitter.
Yes.
I need to retweet your Twitter.
And maybe we can get Search Helling in here once in a while.
Yeah. I can see what I can do occasionally retweeting it, but
don't abuse it.
Right.
That's kind of the point. That's why I don't want to just keep doing it, because on the off chance that he does show up again, like I want to make sure that it's on my stream.
Right.
I got to be greedy about that stuff.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. I mean, I guess I don't. I guess I could share once in a while. I guess I could be a good kid and share my toys.
Hey, here's the thing. You're not streaming. So.
You're right. But if I did stream later, because the weekend's not over, and then after this weekend, we'll see how life treats me.
Right.
And
you guys need to lay off the YouTube celebs. Yeah.
That's why I don't stream anymore. I run on everybody else's.
Right.
I'm just pulling. I realize now why Viking does what he does. Mm-hmm. Viking's like, I'm not going to stream. I'll let you bastards stream, and then I'll just hang out, because whenever I say, all right, guys, I'm tired, I'm going to bed now, it means I'm tired, I'm going to bed now, and I can get away with that.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I think the streams I've done have been on average maybe
Jack, what are you
4
burning?
hours.
Well, it smells like burning food. That's what I wondered. Okay, so you did burn food, then I wasn't just
don't burn popcorn.
Oh,
yeah.
That's bad.
Okay, so there we go. There's that. Now we come back here and we remember that yellow is red and blue is black.
And purple is white.
On Creality, anyway. There's that.
Well, that's because they just grab random strands of wire.
Yeah. Oh, look, my printer is yelling at me, giving me a... And this is why, and people don't get it, and I always have to explain it to them. When you get the TMC error, and if you have a Raspberry Pi plugged in, like you're feeding power to your system, and your system is trying to check your drivers. Yeah. Your TMC connection error you're getting is because it's trying to initiate the drivers, and it can't initiate the drivers on 5 volts. It needs the 24 or 12 volts to initiate the driver. Just a quick little, hey, are you there? And it doesn't have enough power to check them all, so then you get the TMC error. So you can unplug the USB, turn it off, turn it back on, and then TMC error goes away. But most people think that most people are like, oh, it's a firmware problem. I need to reflash my firmware. And then they do that. They unplug their Pi. They reflash the firmware. They restart it. It works. Then they plug in the Pi. Then they turn off the printer.
Yep.
Then they restart the Pi. And once they restart the Pi, it sends the initial signal back to the board and everything goes crazy again. And then they're like, it's broken again. It's like, unplug the Pi. Restart the printer. Okay. Printer's back up? Yeah, okay. Do you see a TMC error? No. Okay, plug in the Pi. Pi is on? Yes. Everything's working? Yes. Okay. Shut off the printer. Okay. Turn off the Pi. Okay. Turn on just the Pi. Okay. TMC error. Well, shit. There's your problem.
Damn Pis.
Yeah. Now I just want to go into temperature. I want to go to fan speed. Let's kick this bitch up. Let's take it to 100% and hear this thing scream. Ready? And, oh, is it moving some air? Ho, ho, ho.
Nice.
That's why I take a page out of the Vikings book and I run it at between 45 and 50% as my max speed. Because here... See, you can barely hear the damn thing now.
Right.
So there you go. That's all there is to it. Shove it back in the hole. Yep. That one's actually quieter than the other fan that I had on there, though, to be honest with you.
That's good.
But there you go. Problem solved. Look at that. You are correct, sir. I can work it. I can work half as good as my mouth runs, I get it done in no time. Look at that.
Right.
So there you have it, buddy. Give Mr. Buttram some credit. He got it correct. And because it's the bantam mount, it's only one screw that holds the fan in.
Yeah, I love that.
One screw and gravity hold it in place. So there you go.
Gravity.
Yep.
At least cat gets around it.
It is still doing that little whistle, though, that I did notice that a black piece of electrical tape creates a nice little seal around the hole when you pop it in, so you don't get that little whistle. Because I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's like a faint whistle, just the air kind of leaking through the side there, where it kind of blows back out the side. Yeah, I just took a piece of black electrical tape on the last fan, just rock it out, wrap the whole thing with a piece of, just wrap it with a piece of black electrical tape around the end of the fan, and then stick it back in the hole, and it seals that up because it's just not a completely perfect fit. So you get that little bit of wind coming back up, and it whistles a little.
Just put some silicone caulk around it.
Yeah, let me just silicone it. Hell. Here's an idea. Wait a minute. Holly, mate, you're still here. So, Paul, here you go. I'll just put some of that on there.
There you go.
Hold the speakers together, so I'm sure it'll hold that fan in place. I mean, granted, when it breaks or the cat chews the cord again, I'll have to just reprint a whole new bantam mount. But, what's another $10 worth of carbon fiber PET G to make
I'll just send it to you in polycarbonate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There you go. See how you are? You should actually look into getting that mount and printing it.
For what? For you?
For you. For anything. It prints. Dude, the guy's got how many different
what mount is it?
It's the Banta Design. Go to BANTA or TAN. Banta.design is the website. He actually paid for the .design domain, so. But yeah, if you go to Banta.design and then go to his cooling fans, like the I think it actually just says mount. One says mount and one says
little pig, let me in. Guess who's back?
It is the Laminator. Hey, Llama. It's working. And I didn't
blue smoke. What's blue smoke? I was hoping he'd be like, what?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, my dumb ass, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second here.
I'm going to freak out a whole bunch of people right now.
Let me go ahead and actually unscrew that. I just thought of something. You said something about cat proofing it. I've got an idea. I have a thought. I happen to have some small pieces of heat shrink sitting here.
There you go.
It might be at least an added layer, May not be perfect, but it'll be an added layer to keep the hopefully keep the cats from wanting to gnaw on it too much. That dog, man, he is just all sorts of a mouthy thing. Ready?
Don't get that beer in your eyes, Llama.
Huh?
Don't get it in your eyes.
I know. Well, I got poison ivy all around my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, just
you guys, I so llamaed it. You guys are going to
He llamaed it.
The other day, I'm getting these wood chips to kill poison ivy. There's poison ivy all around my front yard. So the dude's bringing me wood chips to kill it. And what you do is you weed whack it down and put 6-8 inches of wood chips on top of it and it won't grow back. Or, some of it does, but 90% of it gets
help dry it out, yeah.
So I got it, he delivered a couple of loads, big, huge piles. And I'm like, oh, crap. Super humid. So I said, you know what? I'll go down there and do it at night, just as the sun's setting so I can still see and blah, blah, blah. So I'm fully dressed, long sleeves, shoes, long pants. I have a big face shield that I used to use when I was doing welding and stuff on job sites or I was grinding. So I'm using that to keep my face all clean. Sweating my ass off. What do? Get halfway done. Got freaking poison ivy all up and down my sleeves. I flip my mask up and go like this. Go like this. The second I did it, I was like, you freaking idiot. all along my eyebrows, all on the side of my nose, all on my eyes. You can probably see it. It's all poison ivy. It was dumb. No, it dries out the oils from the poison ivy. It doesn't. Believe it or not, it helps the itch for 10 minutes. It cools it, especially when it's all hot and sweaty like I am right now. It just keeps you from sweating. It's too late. I've already got it, so wiping the oil away is pointless. But it does cool.
Just try to dry it out. That's all you're trying to do is just dry it out.
How long does the poison ivy last?
It depends on the person. Yeah, some people get poison ivy, and in less than a week, it's already worked its way out of their system, and they're good. And you got some people who, for like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, they're sitting there with like we call it calamine lotion. I'm not sure what you guys call it over in Norway, but it's like that pink stuff that you put on your skin.
Yeah.
It's like a pink.
Cortisone. It's a cortisone.
Yeah. You just take it, and you cover yourself. You look like a damn. You look like
freaking rubbing alcohol and cortisone. But I'm weird. I'm one of those people. I get it, and I get it like a week after I was exposed to it. Everyone else has gotten it and already getting rid of it. It's all like dried up, and their scabs are healing and everything. And I'm just starting to show. This is from over a week ago.
Yeah.
It's weird. Everyone's like, "Oh, you didn't get poison ivy. You were covered in it." You know, like when I was doing brush work or tree work or landscaping or anything. Everyone else is covered in poison ivy like the next day. They're like, "Oh, you're lucky you didn't get it." I'm like, "Oh, wait."
It's like, give it a minute. I ain't done yet. Give me a minute. It'll happen.
4 to 5 days later.
I kind of used an oversized piece of heat shrink because I already put the end on it and I didn't want to take it apart. So my little torch here is getting low on fluid. I'm going to have to buy some more. Yep, it's almost empty.
Oh, that feels so good though. It stings like a mother for the first like 10 seconds, and then after that, it's relief. Feels much better.
Right now the problem I have is I've got on the back of my fence here, I got poison ivy that just kind of took off right next to a tree. So the tree is dead because the poison ivy obviously killed the tree. It killed the tree. So the tree is dead, and the tree is probably all of about 70, maybe 80 feet tall. It's just it's an old white ash, maybe something like that. And it's probably 70, 80, maybe even 90 foot tall. It's a big son of a bitch, and it's dead all the way up. I mean, the bark has come off of it. It's just, the tree, and the poison ivy is just kind of grown over the one whole corner of my fence. The problem is, last time I was around poison ivy, I was a kid, and my throat started swelling up. So I'm like, or at least when I was a kid, I was like allergic to it to the point where it would cause my throat to swell.
You didn't just you were allergic to it. You didn't just get poison ivy like the average person.
Yeah, me.
You're getting poison ivy.
Yeah, like me. I don't know now. 30 plus years later, I don't know if I'm still allergic to it. So
mine's like too widespread. It's like acres of it. But if it's just a vine, you take one of those garden spray bottles, fill it up with water, put a cup of salt in it, and like 3 drops of dish soap. Spray the leaves. It'll kill it off within a week.
Yeah, somebody my
works.
Thank you. Now my stepdad was telling me that he saw where this guy was working on this. It's like a weed killer, like an all natural weed killer that works on pretty much everything. And it's similar, but he said you take like the big chunks of salt, like you would use to like for snow removal, and you just keep dissolving like handfuls of salt in this water till it can't take any more salt. Then you strain the salt out and you have just the solution. He says just using that, the high concentration of salt just dries it right the hell out.
Yep. It dries the oil up too, so you won't get it if you start screwing with it.
And he said, and he goes, it's just salt. It's just, plain old salt that you would throw down like over winter. But he goes, you're saturating or you're concentrating it so much that whenever whatever's trying to pull it into the roots to grow is getting nothing but all that salt. So it just dries it right the hell up.
There's no ash in Connecticut left, and there's no maples left in Connecticut. Because one of the, butterfly, scary moth things ate them all. This place used to be full of maple trees, and there's like none left. Everything now is oak or birch. It's all we have for trees around here. In the pines and cedars. But for a leaf tree. Ochre birch. It's pretty much all that's around here now.
Ochre birch?
Ochre birch.
That actually sounds like an interesting crossbreed.
Birch is taking over the whole state.
Uh-oh.
Anywhere there was a maple, the birch has moved in.
Are you guys are still there? That is messed up. The power in my house just did like the brownout thing.
Yeah.
All my monitors went out. The lights all flashed. I don't know if you guys saw it.
The camera was still running.
Yeah, the light flashed. The tower stayed running the whole fucking time. The internet stayed connected. The tower stayed connected. The camera stayed on. But all my monitors died out. The lights flashed. My printer over here, just like the fan went down, dipped down, and came right back. That's pretty messed up, man.
Chair.
I know. I need a new chair.
Butt's sweating already. My new chair's still not here. It's supposed to be here on Tuesday. Friday.
Tuesday. The other Tuesday.
Been in Massachusetts since Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And it hasn't left Massachusetts yet.
Massachusetts.
How's it shipping? That's the question.
UPS, which is usually really good around here.
Welcome to COVID.
Yes, ground, but it got from California to Massachusetts in a week. And then it's been sitting in Clemington, Massachusetts, which I don't know why it's even in Clemington, Massachusetts. Worcester is the UPS hub. So what the hell is it even doing in Clemington, Massachusetts? I don't know. I've never had anything go through Clemington.
And then
Never in my life.
look at yourself in this busy time. What am I looking at? I'm missing it.
I call it too. Massive two shits.
Matt, two shits.
It's not the worst place in the world, but it's far from the best. Even Rhode Island's like better now, and that's sad because Rhode Island was the pit. Rhode Island's like the only state that's ever declared bankruptcy that I can think of.
Michigan, Boston, Detroit. Detroit's a city though, but
yeah, it's not a state. I don't think any other state has ever declared bankruptcy.
Jeez.
State. There's been plenty of cities and towns and stuff, but I don't think another state has ever declared bankruptcy other than Rhode Island.
Yeah, Robbie Max says he's not a fan of massive two shits.
Nope. Don't blame him. Well, he lived there, so.
He lived in massive two shits, huh?
Yep.
The first one sucks you in. The second one cements you. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Nice.
There we go. I got my little electrical tape gasket put on. And there we go.
We got time 2020 over yet. Yeah, I love on Facebook and Twitter. You're getting all the welcome to this month and some new like creature or global freaking something or other happens. Another coming up. I still think the gator bear is the best one. I want to see a real live gator bear. I think the gator bear is awesome looking.
Yes.
The gator bear is freaking cool looking. I
think you should try and convince. I think you should try and convince Wexter to make a gator bear.
Yeah.
No, I got him to make the mini
grumpy.
The mini grumpy today.
Yeah, but you got to get him to make it.
I don't know anything to do. I'm like, dude, make a mini grumpy. He started laughing, and the next thing you know, he's like, I can't do that. The next thing you know, Grumpy's sitting there painting away, and you can see Wexter like looking at his screen bottle, and everyone's like, what are you doing? He goes, mini grumpy.
Mini grumpy.
But I just noticed that he forgot to put the beard on it.
You got to go give him shit for it. You're like, dude, it's not even a mini grumpy. It's a wannabe.
Yeah, he's got no beard.
Maybe he was just distracted when he was doing the thong.
Well, he just did it quick. It's actually one of his other models that he basically just edited.
Yeah, it's his base that he starts with.
Well, he always starts with the base, but this is, I don't know what model it was, but it's another model that he just basically added the paintbrush and the beard to.
Yeah.
Waiting for to get Corona.
There we go.
They probably already do.
There we go. One repaired 3D printer.
Nice.
So there you have it. It is one repaired 3D printer.
There you go. What's the next pandemic? Corona Lyme disease. That'll come here.
Oh yeah.
You guys do realize disease came from right here.
Your room?
I live in Old Lyme, where Lyme disease was originally detected.
Way to go, llama.
It actually came from frickin' West Nile Isle out on the frickin' end of Long Island is where it actually came from. But wouldn't be surprised if that's where coronavirus came from too, really. They probably just shipped it to Japan or to China.
Change the name of it. That's all.
You realize, literally right out my window, you can see it during the day, during the winter, is Plum Island, which is the government, like, virus and dangerous whatever testing facility. It's an island right off the end of Long Island. And it's literally right out the window.
Is it called Short Island?
It's called Plum Island.
It's not called Short
We
Island?
call it West Nile Isle because we all believe that's where West Nile came from.
There's a town near me called Cedar Point, but this, like us locals, call it Cedar Dot. I mean, I know there's another, everybody knows like Cedar Point, the amusement park place, but this isn't it, trust me. If you looked at this, go on Illinois and look up Cedar Point. You'll be like, oh, there's definitely, it's the size of the amusement park. That's how big the town is. It's the size of the amusement park. But we call it Cedar Dot. You don't call it Cedar Point, we call it Cedar Dot.
I've been to Cedar Point. I like Cedar Point.
Yeah, you've been to Cedar Dot?
Not that looks like the town in Colorado, Kirk, Colorado.
Yeah, it looks like a
mile.
tiny. Yeah, it's a tiny ass little town. Crazy part is about that tiny ass little town is they have a hotel thing going on there, the hotel thing, and it shut down a few years back. And the crazy part was it shut down just after. Now, bear in mind, it was still open when this happened. Some 20-something-year-old kid was coming home from wink work, he said, and he passed out, and he fell asleep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean pass out. I meant he fell asleep because he was working late, so he was tired. And he drove through the cornfield. Like if you're still looking at it, Justin, you'll see the cornfield. If you're looking at the map, right? If you're looking at it north, as you're coming into the town, there's a road that comes in. There's a hotel on the left side there. He cut through that cornfield. He went off the road through the cornfield, came out of the cornfield, went airborne across the road, landed in the parking lot, and went through the front of the motel.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then they spent all the money. They got the insurance money to repair the front, put new window in, new air conditioning unit, all that. And then like a month later, closed down. So you should have just kept the damn insurance money. I mean, why repair the place at that point? If you're just going to shut down. Shit.
Right.
So
I think I want more pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade is
cans of that crap for 59 cents.
Yes,
59 cents for one of them frozen cans of pink lemonade. Haven't had that crap in years.
Something I haven't had in years. Blue raspberry lemonade.
Blue raspberry is good.
Yeah, and then you make lemonade with it. Even better.
You have fairs around here that they sell that. They call them blue raspberry lime rickies. You buy them and you go to the fair with a little freaking pint bottle of vodka in your pocket. And you buy one and you pour some freaking vodka in there. And you could wander around the fair getting twisted.
A little vodka in there.
Yep. And that's not raspberry lime Ricky. Wicked good with some freaking vodka.
Everything is good, like better with vodka.
Vodka's not my favorite. The only worse than vodka is gin.
So that Polymate guy is probably wanting to know when the hell I'm going to make my speakers. And with everything going on now, it might be a little while. Right. Of course, everything might be a little while. Like my office is probably getting put on hold for a little bit too. I might still work on that in the evenings every now and then, but for right now, it'll be a while.
See, that's it. He's leaving.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
See you later, Paul.
I'm going to work on the speakers. He's out of here. See you, loser.
Oh, you have fun, sir.
Later,
don't let these guys give you too much shit.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some lemonade.
Some Slicky Rickies. These little torches are awesome, man. I don't care what anybody says. It's the turbo torch.
Ooh.
These things work great for like whenever I have issues on the parts with the stringing, I'll just hit it up and let it go. And then also shrinks heat shrink really well too.
Yeah, that's what I got the heat gun for.
Yeah. Well, I would get a heat gun, but nah. With all the other shit.
Go to AutoZone, they're $32.
Yeah. Oh, I'll get a heat gun. I'll get a heat gun, just not in the house.
They're like $8-10 at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I was gonna say Harbor Freight has heat guns. I mean, granted, you can't guarantee it won't burn down your house, but they at least have them. You know.
Mine works fine. I haven't had any issues.
Not yet.
Right.
Well, I don't. It doesn't stay on long enough, and every time I'm done with it, I unplug it.
Smart man.
Yes.
Don't keep fueling the fire if there's no need to.
Yeah. Where'd you get that torch, Dan?
There's a place called Dollar General. Anybody who knows what Dollar Generals are?
Really?
Yep.
Yep. Dollar General's got them right there by the register when you go to check out. You just pick one up right there by the Dollar General.
And can you refill them?
Yeah, they've got a refill on the bottom here. See, they got the typical little.
Okay, so so it uses the butane.
Yeah, it's just butane. It's your typical butane gas goes in under pressure, turns to liquid. So. Oh,
that's good. Because I need something like that for my grill.
Oh yeah, hey, it'll work.
Yeah.
Later, later there says since Vince. I'm assuming he's talking to Paul.
I held the shift down when I went to hit the 8 and ended up with the asterisk.
Yeah. Because you went for the L8R.
Yeah, L8, yeah, L8.
L8R. Yes. So. No, I'm here, hanging out with you guys, and then I'm gonna go get the wife her soda, since she put her face on stream. Not even my own fucking stream, but on stream. So.
It's twice great what happens when you're not streaming.
Yeah, see, she got on your stream and showed her face, and then one night in the green room, whose stream was that? We were in the green room, and she was like, she popped on and showed her face. I think that was that yours again, Justin?
Probably.
I don't remember. I just remember she was there and she popped on and like showed her face in the green room after the show. So now everybody, if anybody wants to know what my wife looks like and you didn't see, just back the stream up to about the probably like 10, 15 minute mark, maybe 15, 20 minute mark, something like that. Mama's muted.
Yep.
He's telling us a story, but he forgot to unmute himself.
Yep. That's okay.
No, I was just saying she's going up the stairs right behind you right now.
That was my daughter. Yeah, you got to remember, Llama, I got too many girls in this house. There's too many girls in this damn house. So, yeah, my wife looks like the youngest one in the bunch. That's the messed up part because all the girls are like starting to get bigger than her. So she's like the little one in the group, and she gets mad as hell.
That's bad. My mom is 5'2", my dad's 6'4", so I get right in the middle.
The funny part for me is the fact that I'm 6'2". My mother and father are both 5'6", 5'8", 5'4", 5'6", something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm 6'2".
Yeah. It happens.
So
how tall are the grandparents?
That's what I was going to say because my grandfather on my mother's side, when he was at his height, he was at 6 foot, and then he did your typical farmer old man thing and went from 6 foot down to 5'6" or 5'5". Yep. He shrunk with age. He got to that point where he went up, and then he just started to grow down. And then on my dad's side, my grandfather was 6 foot. My uncle was 6'4". My cousin is 6 foot. My other uncle was like 5'11". So I almost got to take the record as tallest family member on that side. My uncle was 6'4", so he got me by 2 inches. So
yeah, I have a couple cousins that's a bit taller than me.
You're lemonade and vodka, so I had to have me one.
Yes, you gotta have vodka with your lemonade.
My dad is 5'6". My mom is 5'5", I think.
Oh my God, that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's dangerous good.
That is Llama's gonna be running around with a shirt on his head, spinning around another one, going woo in a couple hours.
That was freaking really good.
Look at him; he ain't denying
I
it.
love that. I love that Absolute Orange vodka. If you notice, I only buy it in little bottles.
Llama knows that it'll go in his orange juice in the morning after it's gone in all of his drinks at night.
That's really the only vodka I really like. That I don't know what they do because I've had other orange Mandarin, orange flavored vodkas, and the Absolute Mandarin is the only one that tastes the same. It is good. On that note,
Drunk Llama.
Lemonade. I might have to do that some more.
Time for a Drunk Llama compilation.
It's on my stream. It could be as fun as you want.
Sleepy Llama, long before a Drunk Llama was going to happen tonight. Llama was out shoveling freaking wood chips all day today.
Yeah, Sleepy Dan's going to be coming up here pretty quick. Ooh.
Dude.
Yeah. I'm off pretty soon. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Poor Justin streams and everybody's like, we're going to bed early. And Justin's like,
the Vampire Viking has to go to run and do his little coffin and hide for the morning.
He's going to go get in his coffin because he'll be up there. Well, it is going on 4 a.m., so he's got about another hour and a half before the sun comes up.
Yeah, something like that. It's starting to get brighter.
Yeah, almost time for the Vampire Viking to run and hide into his coffin and sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I have to jump on stream when outside one time.
So one of these days when you're like walking somewhere, just like hop on the phone real quick and be like, "Look, I do go out in the sunlight. No, my skin doesn't shine like glitter. Look."
As of yesterday, StreamYards now allows you to start a stream from a mobile phone.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I should probably put that in.
It's still kind of in beta, but it's public beta right now.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah, I should test that later.
Hey, Marcus.
Not tonight, but later.
How you doing, Marcus?
Hey, Marcus.
Marcus. You want to come join us, Marcus? You want to get on the stream? You want to hang out? One of us will throw you the link, Marcus. You come hang out with us. You haven't been on stream for a while, so come fill us in as to what's new and exciting.
Send him the link.
Oh, you want me to send him the link? Okay.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll send him the link. Let me go find Mr. Marcus. There he is.
And then I'll just go hang out on the backside while you guys chat. I'll pull a war hockey.
Yeah, or a me lately too, because that's what I'm having. Like, I got no problem with that either, man. I keep telling everybody, I'm like, join the stream. I don't care if there's 6 people. Join. I'll step out because it gives me a chance to take a piss and grab a soda and pick my nose without people watching.
Walk around.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't know it, but I don't wear anything below the waist. I'm actually naked Dan. I just don't tell anybody.
Right? Yeah, except you already stood up and showed us your black and orange shorts.
Yeah, well, damn.
What you noticed?
Yeah. Kitty, come here. Come here, Mama Kitty. Oh, don't worry, you're next to the vet. Yeah, the vet's waiting for you. You and your sister and your little boy. We're taking the 2 females that just had the successful litters. We're taking them and the littlest boy in the bunch, the one's son, because by the time it comes around to it, he should be at the point where his little coin purse is full, so we can have him take the change. See, I can be PG. However, when somebody's kid's watching this and they're like, "Mommy, what's a coin purse and why does the vet take the change out of it?"
Right.
It's funny because when we got home, I looked at the our little male cat and I said, "You got the biggest balls of them all now," because he's the last boy in the house that has anything. So,
the ball.
Yeah.
He's got big balls. He's got big balls. He's got big balls. But I got the biggest balls of them all.
It has started.
Classic.
And we get kicked off of YouTube for a day.
Yep. No, I get kicked off YouTube.
Yeah, then we just jump over to somebody else's stream.
We'll
Actually,
jump over to yours, Dan.
No, we're going to Vince's. Vince is finally going to get a stream going.
Start streaming.
Right.
Actually, I was going to try to shoot a video on how to fix this scoreboard clock, and I plugged it in, and it started working again.
Exactly. Nice. So now you just got to stream instead. So there you go. We get kicked off of Justin's, and then you take over.
Yeah, we'll have to like set things up so that we're all linked in, and then just like
we could go Hangover on Snafood, since he's got his fancy new channel that he's using for strictly his time lapses. So he can use his other channel now for more devious stuff, like the seedy underbelly of the 3D printing world.
How much are going for now?
Yeah.
That's now.
USPA drive.
It's a Pioneer CD, DVD, Blu-ray, reader, writer.
Yep, USPA drive. It's plugged into the USPA.
Going for now.
Right.
Like $35, $45, $150.
Is it a Blu-ray burner or just a reader?
I don't know if it's Blu-ray burner, but they're $210. I don't remember when they were like $29.95.
You could just go out and go to Micro Center somewhere and get a Blu-ray burner external and just hook it up.
Nope. Can't, because I got a Mac.
What, Mac can't
hold on.
The speed device?
He's got to have.
I'm going to step out and let this guy in.
Plug into a Mac.
You know that it's
There he is.
a regular drive.
What is up, Mr. Adams? How are you, sir?
Just a regular drive with an Apple hookup.
He looks like he's pretty busy there.
Apple won't read some of the regular ones for some reason or another, so they say. I haven't tried it. I have one that I took out of my mother's laptop because her laptop died and we threw it out. And I pulled the drive out thinking, oh, I'll just get a, let's say a SATA drive, case for it. $50 for a case, plug it in, everything's good. No. Apple didn't use SATA for their DVDs. They used some other kind of freaking bus that you can't get a freaking external drive for. So those things are sitting there rotting away. About ready to just throw it out. And now Apple's not even going to use freaking chips anymore. They're going to use Apple silicone chips. No more Intel.
Adam.
Apple's going to have their own processors.
Yeah, well, they bought a processor company how many years back? They're finally using it. They were using it there for a while to make all the.
These are all Apple silicone. Every iPhone, every iPad is Apple silicone since like the beginning of time.
No, they originally they bought a company out. I forget.
Yeah.
This was.
Yeah, I know.
Which phone was that? It was one of the phones back. They bought out a company because they originally were making the processors for
they actually bought
Apple just,
the original
Apple just
factory that the Motorola's were made.
I don't know. I just know that the company that was
Motorola was a designer.
Well, their Apple A whatever chip that they've got that they run at any time is made and is made by Apple for Apple now. And
well, Ethan's excited that we're going to be able to put his app that we made, which runs on your iPhone and iPad. You'll also be able to run it on your desktop. So he's excited about that.
Here's the downside of that: you will no longer be able to run Boot Camp.
Yeah.
Oh,
you will over time.
Windows on a Mac when that kicks over.
I never did that. I have a PC.
I did
too.
Either.
So, yeah.
I always just bought a separate PC because, to be honest with you, the Boot Camp ran slower than a freaking Walmart e-machine PC did. So you might as well just buy a PC, a little cheapo. That's what I would do. I just bought a separate, crap computer for my Windows work.
Yep.
Can you do like a VM, virtual machine?
From what I understand, Windows will not at this point operate on it. Period.
It just probably do a VM, but not fast.
I have it working just fine on a virtual machine
right now because you've got an Intel chip. When you go to the Apple silicone chip, there's no more Intels going into Apple next year. Everything sold this year is still an Intel. Starting next year, like the iMacs and the Mac Pros will be Apple silicone. The Mac Minis and Or no, the laptops. The laptops are going to all be the first ones to go to the Apple chip. That's why Apple wanted to do it, is because their chip runs faster, runs cooler, with less battery power for the same processing speed.
Yeah, imagine an iPad with a battery the size of a laptop battery. You're going to be able to run that all day.
It's the iPad chip. It's literally the same chip.
Right.
That's all they're going to do is use the iPad chip. People don't realize the iPad chip is more powerful than your basic everyday cheapo Walmart computer is. It's more powerful than an i3 or an i5. It's just they're making it small because it's only powering a little iPad. They can make it bigger and give it more processing power and speed and blah, 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 which they are. Because these are all using, the A6 or whatever they call it, the Apple 6. And they already have the Apple 8 and Apple 9 in production, which is what's going to go into the laptops.
So you can pre-order a development kit and basically you get a Mac Mini with the A12 chip for $500.
Yeah, which I'm almost thinking about getting. Trying to decide if I be a developer, just so I can get that, because that's cheaper and runs faster than the current Mac Mini does.
And it's all SD. It has like half a gig of storage and 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent little computer. I mean, it's a little basic computer, but it's all I run now. The problem is there's not much that'll run on it yet. I can't just go get all my apps and put it on there. I can't run. Yeah. I can't run Fusion on it. I can't. But it's almost worth, for $500. It's almost worth buying it and just leaving it in a box somewhere until all the apps come up to date, because that's going to be a $1,200 freaking machine when it comes out.
Yeah, the base Mac Mini model does start around $500, but I don't know if that's going to be the model.
$799.
Oh, is that the cheapest one now?
The cheapest brand new Mac Mini is $799. Okay. Your basic setup to make it even runnable is over $1,100.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I haven't bought one in a while. Yeah, they didn't used to be that much.
That's as of last year when they came out with the new, smoke gray one. That's actually, and it's an Intel i3 for that kind of money.
Who I want to talk to?
Granted, it's a quad chip i3, but still, it's an i3.
A gas station.
It's like outdated processor. I mean, i3 is still there, but they're in Walmart e-machines that you buy at Walmart. They're not.
I just want to talk to Red Light and see if he happens to get a decent Mac that came across. I don't care how, as long as it functions. Oh, yeah. Properly. It'd be nice to get Red Light if he's got something. Say, hey man, if you got one that functions, what do you want for it?
I've got some. I got this one off of Brian Vines. Brian sent me this.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying but still, I'm just saying I don't have a Mac product. I would like to get one just to get familiar with them. And
one. You want my old one? The only problem with my old, seriously, I got this new one from Brian. There's nothing wrong with my old one, other than it doesn't do video. It won't do YouTube over 720. It won't do it. It'll just flash.
I just want something that's
it is too old.
Yeah, I just want something that's Mac based that I can play around with, that I can kind of get used to Mac OS, because I don't have anything that's Mac OS, and it'd be nice to have something that was Mac OS to play around with and get used to.
How is it? So, right here somewhere. I still have it. There's nothing wrong.
Here you go. This is for you. Then you take this, and I'll take a Mac.
Okay. I'm all for it, man. You punch some holes in a box and you ship that thing up to me. By the time it gets out of that box, it'll love me anyways.
Yeah, I think actually, if I remember right, hey, where's this one going? Doesn't this one have a home? Oh, that's right. This one's going to Lulu's Aunt Haley, so I can't give you this one. Sorry.
That's right. He got lost in shipping.
Yeah. This one here is
the Amazon trip. He got lost in shipping.
Yeah, it got lost in shipping. Sorry.
That is really, really good. Yeah, no, Mac, that's why I keep buying the Macs. Because even though back in the day, they used to be top of the line, and you paid top of the line price, but you got a computer that would last you 10 years. Most of my Macs last me 10 years. A PC lasts me 2, maybe. Usually they.
Well, as long as you upgrade the hardware properly, the Macs can last. The PC will last you longer, but it just depends on how you take care of it.
Last longer, and they take way less service and headaches and.
Yes.
You're constantly with a PC, or else it turns into a piece of puddle.
Except when you're dumb like me and take 120 psi to the fans.
Yeah,
blow the fan blades out.
Mac laptops, I have not had a lot of luck with. Most of my Mac laptops only lasted a couple of years, but my desktop
7 years. It's beast for 7 years.
Mac has a bad habit of undercooling their laptops.
2 years, but I abused them too. I wasn't, I used them for work, and they went around my construction van and got beat up, so I can't really bitch about that.
Yeah. Well, Mac again though, they like to they forget how to cool a laptop. Mm-hmm. They forget what needs to be done to properly cool a laptop. Look at the most recent MacBooks. The fan sits way the hell over here, and the processor and heatsink are way the hell over here, and the fan blows directly out the case. So it's just come to pull. Yeah, take a look.
Every one of my Macs, the freaking processor and the RAM are right underneath the fan.
Oh, take a look at take a look at the new ones, because who the hell was it? Was it Linus, guys? I think it was Linus.
The garbage can's the only one that had terrible cooling.
Yeah, no, I believe
cooling with the old silver freaking cheese grater.
Yeah, well, I think
fans and channels for everything.
Yeah, but I believe it was Mr. Linus Tech Tips. He tore one apart, and they show that the fan is a blower style fan that blows directly out the back, and it's like it sits on one side of the
channels that go to all the hot spots.
Everything's over there. Oh, if you look at it, you'll see it's kind of a hot. It's
about every Mac I've ever owned.
I just built the newest MacBook Pro 16-inch. Just built it on the site, fully loaded, $6,700.
Yeah,
that's actually cheap for a Mac.
Well, you got 8 terabytes, 8 terabytes SSD, 8 gig video card, 64 gigs memory. It's nuts. Then you go to the Mac Pro, and it's like, $50,000. Would you like to spend?
Yeah. Mac Pro starts at what? Freaking $2,000 for a strip.
Let me look. For the tower from 6, according to the site. Now, if I build it out to the 1.5 terabytes of memory, that's $20,000 in memory.
Yeah. Nope. $20,000 in memory.
2 Radeon Pro Vega 2 Duos with 32 gigs of HBM2 each. That's, let's see how much additional, 10,800. 8 terabyte SSD. Let's just keep adding, 53,948. That'll be
$60,000 by the time you get double taxes and everything.
But it'll last you forever.
No, I'm a Mac fan, and no.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend as much on a Mac as I did on a house. Yeah, I'm not spending as much on a computer as I did on a house. The house will last me a lot longer than the computer will. I don't care.
I will go out and buy an Audi A8 before I ever would buy a freaking $60,000 Macintosh.
Yeah, you can get a decent used car for that much, for sure.
You can get a decent freaking new car for that much.
Yeah.
You can get a fully loaded Kia Telluride for that much.
Kia, you can keep it.
Yeah, well, the new Telluride, if you look, it did pretty well that last year. I work at a Kia dealership. Every single one that comes in is sold. Period.
Yeah, they are cute. I like the new Alfa Romeo little roadster car.
Yeah, those are
cool looking.
So did you hear though that they're finally moving to Mac OS 11? So it's been 10 forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time.
Well, that's for the A8 chip. They had to.
So you got to wonder if Windows is
the A8 chip.
Windows has been at 10 for a while. Also, you got to wonder if they're going to go to 11 now too.
Yeah.
Well, considering they skipped 9.
I just like how Apple stayed at 10, but then they went like 10, 13, 10, 14.
Right.
It's like, why didn't you just move up?
Yeah, Windows just does updates. They don't have a name for each one. But
they didn't really change anything when they went to the Intel chip. When they went to the G5 chip is when they came out with the
let's say you're going to Micro Center to buy a new laptop, and you see that, and you know nothing, right? But you know that the Apple laptops have something, whatever, 11, and the Windows have something 10, right? You're going to want the 11 because it's newer, right? So I think they're going to have to change. I think they're going to have to go up a version.
I don't think that matters to most people. Even the morons aren't that stupid. Well, let me rephrase that. Our current state of America is proving that the morons will do stupid. Even the stupidest of stupid.
What is the most delicious snack for a millennial?
What?
Well, I guess I phrased that wrong. Sorry. What do millennials think is a delicious snack? Tide Pods.
Like Frito?
Tide Pods.
I never did try one.
They love their Tide Pods.
I get it, because they were doing the freaking
beans,
detergent pods.
Beans. Oh, you want beans and Tide Pods? My daughters would like some beans and Tide Pods, please.
I got some cotton candy in my attic.
Cotton candy.
Hey, would you guys like some cotton candy from the attic? Yes, attic cotton candy. You want some attic cotton candy?
So you have a sugar pile of soup in your attic.
Oh yeah.
Because cotton candy don't stay cotton candy for very long in an attic. It just turns into a pile of sugary mush.
It's pink and fluffy like cotton candy, but it may not be
I knew
cotton
what you meant.
candy.
Oh, you're talking about the Panther style cotton candy?
It's made the same way, isn't it? It's just fiberglass instead of sugar.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, it just might be. It might be made in the same whipping process. Wouldn't surprise me.
Increased cases of the malware virus.
You know it's blown.
The state that I live in doesn't have an increase in the cases of human malware, so I'm good. I also don't have any crazy beaches nearby.
Yeah, Florida's upwards of 9,000 cases a day.
Yeah, well, actually, I don't even think Florida's on the map of to be concerned. Oh no, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the map of they're screwed. And one of my coworkers is going there next week. I'm like, you ain't coming back.
Nope. Connecticut just put a ban as of today. Anyone coming in from Florida cannot come into the state. They come in from Florida.
Into Florida? Or New York has that,
come from Florida to Connecticut. They are not allowed off the plane until they're set. They have to go into a hotel. The state will not pay for it. You got to pay for it. The state pays for your food, and they lock you up for 14 days. You cannot enter this state from Florida or Texas unless you go into a 14-day quarantine.
Florida needs to shut down everything.
No, they won't. They think the whole thing's a myth. Half the freaking people down there think the whole thing's a myth. Yep. Did you see that thing going all over Twitter? Even Joel is so anti. He doesn't get involved in politics. And even he was like, that is stupid. That girl that was up at the meeting and she was yelling at him that they're all going to go to hell for making it all up. And these people that do that need to go to an ER. They need to walk into central freaking New York City and go look at the semi trucks still to this day stacked outside the hospital full of fucking dead bodies. Semi trucks, refrigerator trucks, full of dead bodies because they got no other place to put them.
So what I got that was if you live in Connecticut and you don't like your in-laws, you buy them a ticket to Florida.
Yeah, and they won't come back.
They can't come back.
Pretty much that was even before coronavirus. So you did that anyway.
You know, I think I need
half of Florida is filled with Connecticut, Massachusetts, and New York. They're all the old freaking blue hairs that we ship down there.
The guy that cuts our lawn, he said he and his whole family had COVID, and he might have sneezed one time, he said. They were basically all asymptomatic, but they were tested, and it was confirmed they had it. And now, they have antibodies, and they go to the beach and whatever, and they don't even care anymore. That's freedom. I mean, that would be kind of awesome if you get that lucky.
There's no concrete proof that antibodies means that you're not going to get it because people have had COVID, recovered, and then there was a case of a lady 4 months later got it again.
Yeah, but the ones that are asymptomatic, you think they're likely to be symptomatic the next time they get it, even if they could?
Well, that's the problem. You just really don't know.
Yeah.
It's so new.
It's really not new. That's just it. It's a new strain. COVID frickin' has been around forever. I mean, we've known about coronavirus since like the 70s. This is just a new strain.
Yeah. But I'm off, guys.
I'll tell you what, coronavirus going
to later,
none of it selling.
See you guys.
Vikings, stay out of trouble. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll probably be in chat as usual, but
yeah, we'll see you, and if we don't see you back here in stream before it ends, we'll see you in a couple hours somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Later.
See you later.
Yeah, we should probably change the topic. We're bringing down Justin's channel.
Nah, you're good.
So Justin, how about them strippers?
Huh? No, I'm playing Civilization 6. So I was fully entertained this whole time.
Civilization 6.
Yeah, it was free. I'm not complaining.
I don't think I've ever played Civilization, let alone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
I never win it, but it's kind of fun to see how bad I can do.
So the last time I was on stream, I was trying to do the graphite on the Mando helmet, but I didn't have the right graphite. So I got a hold of the right graphite, which is a 5-micron.
Justin,
graphite.
bigger, Justin.
Hold on. I just had a layer shift. Calm down.
Bigger, Justin, bigger.
Working on it. Calm the hell down. I just had a layer shift.
So it came out pretty well, I think.
That looks good. I like it.
That's nice.
That's compared to the rattle can, though. It's much more shiny, but this is definitely more chrome looking, I think.
Right.
I don't know. I kind of like them both.
And so this is over black spray paint. So I'm going to do another one over gray spray paint. So it'll be lighter, I think.
Yeah.
But that's the next thing I'm doing. So that's going to be this one. It's being sanded right now, but so I'm going to do
You're really into Mandalorian helmets, huh?
I'm just experimenting, but these are all eventually going to be giveaways at Ethan's booth and at the next Murph. So.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know where I'm going during Murph. I'm gonna go find Ethan.
Right.
You said
all of my
like Ethan.
Silver one, over black or over white?
So that one I just showed you was over black. So the next one's going to be over gray.
It was over gray or white, right?
Yeah, the rattle can was over primer, but yeah, it's the super shiny metal.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad either, though.
You could put it over anything. This really coats really well. So,
I mean, that doesn't look bad.
Right. You just want something glossy underneath. It doesn't really matter what color. And then I have these awesome sanding sponges, which I just really got lucky with.
Thanks.
It goes from 60 all the way up to 220. And you can wet sand with them, and they just keep going. They're like brand new. I've been using them like crazy.
Thanks.
But you can have that sanding crap. I'm not a sander.
Nope, me neither.
I hate sanding. Done way too much sanding in my life. Way too much sanding.
I didn't do a lot, right? And obviously with the Mando helmet, you can't really get out of it. But I'm happy to learning the experience. You know, there's not a lot of stuff I imagine in the future that I'll be sanding, but I don't think they'll have a choice with the Mando helmet.
Nope, probably not.
I think am I still big? I think I'm still big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my fault. Sorry.
Yep, you're pretty big.
Sorry, I'm doing other stuff. Of course, I'm paying attention. Not at all.
You could print that in ABS and then do a vapor smoothing with it.
Yeah.
I did think about that, but so at this point, you're so far off the bed, and I don't have a heated chamber. I'll probably try it anyways, though. I'll see how it goes.
Heat the room, space heat the room, and call good.
Because vapor smoothing would be awesome for sure. Yep. And I keep wanting to try the smooth on also, but I don't know. It's kind of expensive just to try it. But I might eventually do that just to see.
I think I want another one of those. That was
Was that a rum and coke?
No, it was vodka and pink lemonade.
Okay.
It was mandarin orange vodka at that, which made it really, really good. I like that mandarin orange vodka. It's the only vodka I really like. Not a big vodka guy.
I'm on an antibiotic right now, and one side effect of this particular antibiotic.
I don't need antibiotics. I just glue my body so bad no virus wants to live there.
I want to hear this. What's the side effect? I'll see if it's a similar side effect.
That drug that they prescribe, if you have problems drinking, there's a drug that they give you that inhibits your body's ability to process ethyl alcohol. So you end up getting really sick. Like you're pretty much guaranteed, even a little bit, to get a severe hangover. It's supposed to keep you from drinking. That is the same side effect this antibiotic has. Is it inhibits your body's ability to process ethyl alcohol. So I can't drink. I have not. So
that's not the same kind of effect of the antibiotic I'm on. I'm actually on a steroid pack, and the pack has a lovely side effect that causes hiccups.
That's interesting.
I'm sitting here, and like right now I'm fine because I'm down to the lower dose now. I'm not taking but when I first started, usually the first day or two, you start out with 2 pills in the morning, a pill in the early afternoon, a pill in the afternoon, a pill at dinner time, and then 2 pills at bed. So you take a buttload the first day. The second day is very similar, 2 in the morning, and then it's 1 in the afternoon, 1 at 2 in the morning, 1 in the early afternoon, 1 in the late afternoon, 1 at dinner time, and then 1 at bed. And then it just keeps going down like that over the next couple of days. Well, the first 2 days, that side effect of hiccups, if I don't eat something and I take the pill, I'm sitting here just nonstop, and like I go to bed at night. If I don't eat something before I take the pill, before I go to bed, my wife kicks me out of bed because I'm shaking the bed all damn night because of the hiccups. And these are like the involuntary hiccups. Like, sometimes when you get hiccups, you can kind of control it a little bit. Like you're going to hiccup, but you can kind of hold it back until you're ready to get it out. I'll be sitting there talking. As I'm talking, I'm just like, and just keep talking while I'm burping or like hiccuping in the middle of the conversation. And it's like, oh, but this is like probably the 5th or 6th time I've been on this it's a Medrol dose pack. So it's like a steroid antibiotic thing, but it's called a Medrol dose pack. So if you guys ever get put on Medrol dose pack, just know that hiccups are a side effect.
Interesting.
Yes. So, but yeah, so that's currently what I'm one of the new pills I'm on, and then the one that I just took a little bit ago is this big guy here. It's for ondansetron, whatever.
It's Zofran. Anti-nausea.
Yeah.
Ondansetron.
There you go.
Also known as Zofran.
Yeah, it's an onmiatron. Yeah. But yeah, so that one's a nice one. That one's just a little stick it on your tongue and it turns it dissolves but yeah, so there's that one too to kind of help with the nausea that I've been dealing with too. So, and then I've got my meclizine here for my antivert, my meclizine for my dizziness.
Oh, I got buttloads of that here.
Oh, I don't need here. I'll just do this the easy way. Ready? Mm-hmm. Here's all the prescriptions I take. Like, if anybody wants to doubt the fact that there's some shit going on here and maybe I need to get off the meds, that bag is full.
So you're a walking, talking chemical pie.
Yeah, I've got my my blood pressure medications, my ADHD med. I've got my sinus pills, more sinus pills. Then I've got my meclizines here to keep me from getting dizzy. Oh, and then I've got my nasal inhaler and my inhaler. And then I've got a rescue inhaler too. So, I mean, I wake up in the morning to about 10.
Stop taking drugs. You wouldn't need drugs. I swear to God, those drugs are just counteracting the other drugs.
Yeah, I take 10 to 15 pills a day, And on top of the 10 to 15 pills, I have a nasal inhaler that I take once a day. And then I've got my regular inhaler that I take twice a day. And then my rescue inhaler as needed. So.
You're just miserable.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Llama. I was fine until you came into my life.
So I just take the one pill, and it's not forever, but I still couldn't remember if I was supposed to take it twice a day, and I could not remember if I took it already. So I had to get one of these things. And I feel like such an old man.
Well, anymore, I was at the point where they were like, take these pills in the evening, take these pills during the day. And I said, if I take them all at once, is it really going to be a problem? And they were like, no, but you might be a little drowsy. I'm like,
you wouldn't know, right?
I was like, I'll get through the day. I'll be fine. I was like, so I could take them all at one time. And they're like, yeah, just know that some of the side effects of the ones we give you at night may cause drowsiness. I said, well, may get my ass through the day, may take a nap in my office when nobody's looking. Gotcha. So I just wake up in the morning. I take a big old handful of pills. I down half a can of soda or a bottle of water or something, because the morning coffee does not go well with medication. I don't know how many people can do warm liquids with pills, but I cannot, because most of mine are like the pressed powder pills. They're not the gels. So the minute they hit the hot coffee, they just start to dissolve, and the Medrol dose pack tastes like shit without being broke down. Just like if you ever have to take the Medrol dose pack, I will tell you the best way to take it. And Vince, you probably know what the hell I'm talking about with this Medrol dose pack thing. But the easiest way to take this is you take like a drink of soda, water, or something, but don't swallow it. Tip your head back, drop the pills in, and then just flush it right down. Don't even let it hit your tongue, because this thing tastes so bad. And the nasty taste lasts for probably 15, 20 minutes in your tongue before you can finally get rid of it.
Is it bitter?
No, it's not bitter. It is just like a nasty chemical taste. It's not a bitter taste. If it was bitter, I'd say, go with extra.
Mr. Buttram has an enema every 4 hours, and he's supposed to consult his doctor. He takes an enema every 4 hours.
He gets an enema every 4 hours? Yeah. Hey, at least he's not full of shit.
No, he's Mr. Buttram, so, if he's taking a pill, it's an enema.
It's a rectal. Ow.
So, following Llama, this is peach iced tea with peach Crown Royal.
Yum.
Peach Crown Royal.
Right. I'm not a big peach person, though. It's all right. I don't know. Peach is not a big thing for me.
Well, I'm gonna bow out, take the dog out real quick. She's nudging me.
Sounds good.
See you, man.
So,
I'll take you out.
I'll
put you in the greener. Yep. Right. He's gone. He's out of here. Now we have the party.
So I'm sitting here, like there's this YouTube subscribers group that my wife invited me to, right? Mm-hmm. Like it's like a site you go to. It's like a YouTube, or it's a Facebook group you can join. And what it is, it's basically a sub for sub thing. Like you go there, and then the people are like, I'll sub to yours if you sub to mine, kind of a thing. And I haven't done that because I can't bring myself to be that person. Like, again, I'm content. I got to my 100 subs. I'm content. If it ever hits 200, I'll be excited. I'll be happy because there'll be another 100 subs. But I'm not going to push for it, and I'm not going to go try and do a sub for sub thing to get subs. And I'm sitting here, and as I was scrolling through my Facebook, I'm going down the feed, and right now on the YouTube subscriber group, there's this Farouk Shakari, I guess is her name. And she's currently has a watch party going right now. And all she's doing is laying on her bed in a pair of skimpy little shorts. And she has this like spaghetti strap top on, but she has the straps pulled down. So it's sitting here. And she has her sister or daughter that's like looks like it's maybe like a 2-year-old kid in the background, and she's just panning around, making kissy faces, and then smiling with the little kid, and then going back and thinking to myself, I'm like, So this is a sub for sub channel, and this is what we're showing in our watch parties in the sub for sub channel. So the inner asshole in me is because she looks like she's like 16. So the inner asshole in me is just kind of like, okay, I hit hide post, but realistically what I want to do is I want to hit report post just to be that dickhead to screw with all the guys who are currently doing things they shouldn't be to a video that looks like it's inappropriate. So I want to be that asshole to ruin their night and make them, you know, maybe go outside or talk to girls their own age, you know. But
they'll just find the next one, so don't bother.
Oh, I know. It's one of those wonderful things where it's like it doesn't matter what you do. These little girls don't have proper parenting to smack the shit out of them.
It's like all those exercise videos now on Twitch where the girl just gets in there half dressed and starts bopping up and down. And she's not even doing anything. She's just literally jumping up and down. And they do that for an hour and they get 1 million freaking views and make money off of Twitch doing it.
Right.
Yeah, it's always fun when
YouTube won't do that, but Twitch don't care.
Right.
It is fun though when you click on it and it says reason why you're reporting this video, and you get to put sexually explicit because you know that jumps right to the fucking top of the list. Like, you know it does. Like, there's some pervert at Facebook right now who his whole job is to just go look at the porn, and then he'll go in and hide the video and watch it for a little while before he blocks it. He waits for the next one to come across his desk. Like, you know that's what they did. Like, Facebook hires, like, probably hires some of the shadiest people when it comes to that crap. It's kind of why I don't really spend much time on Facebook anymore. Like, honestly, it's like Twitter and YouTube.
There's something little I wanted to print tonight. I can't remember what it is, so I'm not doing it.
You wanted to print something little this evening? Did you have the idea to print this while you were going to the bathroom?
Was it another Marv Cocky?
Yeah.
No.
It's a
Something
mini,
I've got like 3. I've got enough Marv Cockies.
it's a ultra mini Marv Cocky.
It was the bench cocky or benchy cocky.
High five, kid. Mom wants to go to bed. Way to fail.
God. Why can I put more Cockies? I guess I could put them like they put the little grenade on the front of the
Fire
road.
gets that way it goes off.
Put it
Should put 'em on.
in front of a benchy.
Should put him on one of those Dickosaurus.
Yes. Not that.
Put a Marv Cocky on a Dickosaurus.
You know,
Actually,
I give him a penis head already with the
Yeah.
You haven't seen the binky yet. You should see the Warcocky binky.
Yeah.
yes, it's
You could also do a Groot cocky and a baby Yo cocky.
Yeah, no.
you could actually just take
It's
like
kind of worn out. We need a new
child
printer.
holding the cup. You could take the cup out of his hand and put a Marv Cocky in his hand.
Or you just put a Warcocky head in his hand.
Oh, you could do that.
Oh,
You should look into that one. Mike.
Mini Yoda freaking chopped the Warcocky's head off. Dead Warcocky.
Right. What in the heck is going on here? All right, I'm going to show off what I'm seeing is a bit of a mess of a print.
Huh. So apparently while we were sitting here, guys, chatting, when my lights flickered,
Hold on.
it's an unconfirmed that there was a tornado that hit the other side of town.
The pictures aren't working. It's pretty
So,
low def.
I don't know if you guys just caught that. or not.
I'll figure it out.
Apparently, when my power went out and flickered, it was an unconfirmed tornado that just came through.
right.
So when all that stuff happened, because like right now they're showing pictures from the other side of town, and again, if you go look at my town is about the same size as Cedar Dot. So you look at my town, the other side of town ain't that far away.
Right.
But
Justin, what was that you were showing us?
Oh, I'm having print quality issues on my stock MK3.
Michelle,
Probably just a setting.
go look.
Oh,
Hold on.
Did you hear a siren, Dan? Any sirens?
I'm still full screen.
No, I didn't hear any sirens or anything, but that's again, if it was, I'm thinking it probably was more of like a microburst than anything, since microbursts and tornadoes tend to be confused a lot because of what happens. A microburst is a quick moving vertical wind, for those who don't know. Or hopefully. Yeah. Harris was knocked out. I'm trying to remember where. I'm trying to kind of put into like, trying to figure out where the hell that's at. I'm trying to remember whose porch that is and like whose house this one is. But this one is just all blown over. And then you look here. Not this one. This one right here. Oh, damn it. There we go. This one is Jared's house is right here. That's our old house. That's Amy's old house. And then your old house was right over here. That's the church, I guess so.
Hi, Devin.
All right, so let Devin in. I gotta go. I gotta go get the missing.
She's not in yet.
She will be, but I gotta go get the missing stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and bow out, and I may be back. I can't guarantee, but I may. If I am not back, I will be watching the stream while curling up in bed. I haven't decided where I'm going. I just know that I have to go get the wife some soda because if I don't, she's about to stab someone, and I don't want it to be me.
No stabby.
Yeah, well, she just said it will be me, so I guess I have to. So you guys have fun. I will be back. Hey, don't shine, baby.
Oh, Vince is back.
Baby, that's sharp. Stop. Ow.
I didn't even notice Vince was back.
Stop. Look what she did. Oh my God. Ow. Oh, look at me. Okay, it wasn't her, it was the cat.
Ouch.
Yesterday one of the boys needed a bath because on the trip up to out to the in-laws' house, he was in the kennel, and he when we got there, we went to let him out of the kennel, and he had at some point decided he needed to relieve his bladder, and so we had to give him a bath because he was stinky like pee. Well, he's also a 10-pound, 2-ounce cat. He doesn't want to bathe cooperatively. So I got shredded, and my sister-in-law was freaking out because, again, it's not super terrible. As you can see, they're just a couple little scratches, but the problem is there was a lot of water. What happens to a little bit of blood when it mixes with a lot of water? It looked like I got shredded. And I told my sister-in-law, I'm like, Suze, it's fine. It's nothing. I took the towel and I go like this. I'm like, look, see? And she's like, oh, okay. But anyway, guys, yes, they'll call a microburst a tornado tomorrow when they measure the damage path. Yes. So, anyway, so you guys have fun. I'm going to. I will possibly be back. Do me a favor, guys. Keep Justin's ass wrangled into this whole streaming thing. Don't let him get flustered and step away because we need more people to stream. So remember that. Keeps us all sane when we're stuck.
Sane? Who's sane?
Okay, bye guys.
See ya.
Yep.
Hey Llama, do a Marv Kagi with threads on it, like that.
Like a fretted Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only funny because Fred kept saying he was fretted. That's what makes the fretted Fred funny. Every time he'd talk about threads, he'd call them Freds. That was a funny stream when he did that. He did that like 4 or 5 times during that stream that day. I almost pissed my pants laughing at him. What are you guys laughing at? It's not fretted, it's threaded. I fretted it. It's been fretted. Nah, I think we're done with the work hockeys and the Marv cockies for a while. Need something new. Got to start doing something a little more original.
Inspiration needs to hit.
Yeah. Just like Mr. Nozzle Face. I need somebody to just do something stupid on stream and I'll be like, that's it. I'm modeling that. I haven't heard from Tim since I did the freaking Nozzle Face. I wonder if he's pissed. Where is Tim? Somebody hit up Tim and tell him to get on stream.
Wait,
He was working on his car yesterday.
how was Nozzle Face associated with Tim?
He was doing a stream and he was talking about I don't know, one of the like hot shot cooling duct systems. And he was doing something and he had too much crap around him. He was trying to describe, the dual. And he had his hands like this with the, dual cooling. He goes, well, pretend my face is the nozzle. And he literally went, I guess. And that, I was like, that's it. Mr. Nozzle Face, you're done. I literally, if you go on Twitter and Facebook, I have a link that links you to his video, and it starts right where he does it.
Yeah, he was talking about that version 5 of Hero Me duck.
Yeah, Hot Shot or Hero Me or whatever it was. I mean, it was a perfectly fine stream. It's just he goes like this. He goes, pretend my nose is actually what he said. Pretend my nose is the nozzle. And he's going like this, where it's like nozzle face. Like everybody, there are like 10 of us all at once went nozzle face.
Oh, what's up with this firmware? I love when I mess with firmware and it completely destroys my whole thing. Woohoo!
Yeah, I don't think he appreciated it as much as we all did. That is wicked good. That is also wicked dangerous. I could drink lots of that. But the only problem is I think it give me heartburn. Oh, too sicky sweet. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Oh man.
Freaking almost 11 o'clock at night. And I'm old.
You're gonna stream in the morning?
I don't know, maybe not. Depends on whether I got loads of wood chips delivered this afternoon while I wasn't looking again.
I try to tune in the mornings. It's a weird hour, like I'm usually between meetings, but I've been trying to tune in lately when you guys are streaming.
I've actually been trying to do it later and later and later. The problem is that it's later I get, the more it like screws up my morning. If I do like 8 to 10, I'm good.
Oh, geez.
8 to 10, I want to do my outdoor stuff now because it's freaking hot out, and by 10 o'clock, I don't want to be out there in the sun.
There's Server Princess Ish. Added an Ish to her name.
Hi, Devin.
Oh. I see that. Why?
Because I could.
Hello.
Why else could I do anything? Hello. Why is this thing hating me? I'm messing with firmware. It decides to start hating me all at the same time.
Where am I getting repeat audio coming from?
That way, that way, and that way, and that way.
Nope. So, how's the stream?
It's dying out. No, I'm kidding. We lost Dan. We're going to lose Llama here eventually.
I'm surprised Llama is still here.
Yeah, Viking was on and he left.
Mm-hmm.
Viking left?
Exciting.
Yeah.
Did you get Joel to pop in?
Nope. I don't. I honestly, if I get him, cool. If I don't, oh well.
How about Tripod?
Nope.
Whatever.
Robbie Mac should be waking up soon.
Yeah.
Tripod. What happened to him? Where's he at? I'm surprised he isn't here.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys follow Mark Hamill on Twitter?
I do. I've met him.
That's cool. Well, he posted.
I can't keep track of half the crap I follow now.
He posted yesterday. I guess his son's name is Nathan, and he posted a couple cute photos of when he was on set with little baby Nathan in like inside of the R2D2 droid and stuff. And then he's like, "Happy birthday, Nathan!" And a bunch of people, of course, posted comments on there. A few of them were like, "Oh, my son is such a fan. Can you just like this comment?" And then, but I just said, "Thanks for sharing the awesome photos. Happy birthday, Nathan." I might have been the only person that commented actually said happy birthday. And so Mark liked my comment or whatever. Nice. That's exciting for me. Like Mark Hamill liked Like,
oh, you should not. You should have seen how hard I fangirled when I met Mark Hamill. He's a really cool dude.
Oh, yeah.
He also signed my lightsaber.
He's just a dude.
I know, but he's Luke Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker. No, he's not. He's just a dude.
He's just that guy that played the guy and that guy.
Yeah, he's a decent guy, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
All around, he's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Gave me a piece of candy.
Nice. Oh.
I don't follow a lot of celebrities, but Ron Perlman is one of them I follow. He's pretty cool.
Justin, alcohol is allowed on your stream, right?
Yeah. I went non-adult.
Y'all be drinking.
Or full adult stream, whatever you want to call it.
When I thought Ethan's dead. Because he can't.
Okay.
I think even Vince is drinking. Are you drinking, Vince? No? Well.
No, I got Skittles.
Oh, and watermelon, Arizona. I like that watermelon.
No, I'm just using the bottle.
Oh. I like the watermelon, though. That's a good flavor.
Yeah. So this one's the green apple. There's for $2.50 a box of 20.
Box of Skittles.
Nice.
Skittles are like gross. They're like super sweet. Sugar encrusted sugar.
In high school, I had a mild Skittle addiction. I would stop at Speedway on the way home and just I'd buy a Skittle pack every day. It was like I was a smoker. I did finally kick the habit.
I just never got it. I mean, I could eat Skittles. They're all right. I just never. Ugh.
I had Skittles today that came with my Maker box.
I'd rather, if I'm going to dose myself with sugar tablets, I like sweet tarts and that kind of thing.
Halloween size or regular?
Sweet tarts are good.
What about Smarties?
Pez, Smarties are good. Smarties are the original sweet tart. I used to love Smarties and sweet tarts and Pez. I love Pez.
This is my current addiction. It replaced this Skittle. Smarties and lemon heads.
Lemon heads are alright. They're not great. Jolly Ranchers, yum. Werther's original caramels, yum. The new coffee ones are really good too.
Yeah, but both my kids love those. I'm not into caramel so much.
The new coffee flavored ones, those are wicked.
Oh, no, that sounds like something I have to try.
They're freaking coffee and caramel hard candies. They are wicked good.
Those coffee M&Ms. Those are good.
I like those too. The coffee peanut M&Ms. Oh my god.
Team chocolate is nasty.
Every once in a while, I order from Walmart and I have it delivered, and I just get crap. I just don't feel like going to the store for it. I don't need right away. So, and I'll get like the big, like 2-pound little pouch. The problem with those coffee M&Ms is I'll start watching TV or something and just sitting there watching, and the whole freaking bag's gone like a half hour later. I just sit there and go, well, that's why I don't buy them things no more.
And
I was at Micro Center and
nice.
Stroop waffles.
Yeah, they're already empty.
It's empty. The bag's empty.
Wait.
Did you miss one?
Yeah.
They're like soggy waffles.
Oh, just crumbs.
Just crumbs.
Well, the way when I was looking at the light, I saw this, but back I thought there was one in there.
We have a gumball machine downstairs, and we put runts in it, though. You have to put nickels in it. So it slows you down a little bit, right? So it's hard to just polish off the whole thing.
I just unscrew the damn thing apart in my mouth.
Yeah.
But we have the gumball machine sitting next to a popcorn machine. Like we did movie night down there when the kids were younger. We don't do it so much anymore. But it was fun for them to get candy and popcorn and watch a movie.
So Ethan is not Ethan, Marcus. Is Ethan going to be doing FLL this year?
Oh, what this year?
Is Ethan going to be doing FLL this year?
Oh, yeah. If we can make, if there is one. But
yeah,
my wife is one of the main coaches, and she was she wasn't the lead coach, but this year she ended up doing more than she usually does. There's only 2 coaches, and she's one of them, right? But she isn't the lead coach. She's not the person who does all the paperwork and stuff. But she's like a volunteer coach. And but the guy who coached it now has become the mayor of our town. And
so it sounds like your wife's going to be taking more
I'm pretty sure she's gonna have to step up and be the main coach and find another volunteer, and that might end up being me. But
coaching FLL is fun.
The kids just roll their eyes at me. I just can't. They just won't even.
Maybe it's the hair.
I don't have a way with kids that aren't my own.
Yeah.
I have a way with kids that aren't my own, and most kids like it. I should say, actually, the kids loved me when I taught school.
What did you teach school?
Way back. We used to have this thing called mini courses, like from 5th grade on.
Yeah.
Where they'd, like every other Wednesday, they'd get a half a day. In the last 2 hours of school, you'd go into your mini course. And I used to teach computer video graphics and stuff. I only did it for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
4 weeks every other week, so it's like 8 weeks duration, but you're only doing it 4 weeks for 2 hours a day. And the kids came in and they absolutely loved me because I just didn't give a crap. It's like they were there to learn or they weren't. As long as they didn't disturb the kids that didn't, that actually wanted to learn something, I didn't care if they went over and played cards in the freaking corner. Go ahead, have a ball.
That's cool.
Don't disturb us that want to learn. And honestly, most of them, because I was doing cool stuff, we actually did, I think I still have it somewhere. We got a bunch of them to act it out, and we did Frank Zappa's Muffin Man. Mm-hmm. And they acted it all out, and then we edited it all and added the music, and it actually came out halfway decent. This is back when, this is like early 90s when computer animation and graphics was like hard, and, as much coding as it was actually just clicking and pointing and making stuff work. And it came out pretty good. The kids actually acted out. One dude was the Muffin Man. He was stuffing muffins down his shirt. If you don't know what Frank Zappa's Muffin Man is, you really need to go and listen to it because it's an awesome song from the goddess. I was going to say the 70s, but I actually think he wrote that in the 60s.
I think I do okay with high school kids. But yeah, with the
high school kids are so much better than middle school kids.
This was all middle school kids.
Oh, it was middle school.
They goofed off the first hour or two, and then when they figured out, I was teaching them cool stuff, they all kind of. I only had one kid that kind of just blew off, and he wasn't bad about it. He just had no interest in computers.
So Ethan's going to be in 7th grade, so he's got 2 more years yet of FLL. I think once they stop doing it in high school. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe
you'll move on to FTC or FRC.
Oh, okay.
Whatever all that is.
It's robots. It's happy, fun robot time.
I was born in 85.
What's interesting?
In 85.
When you're trying to recruit other kids by talking to their parents, everyone immediately thinks BattleBots, though.
I know. If I had $1 for every time I say I do robots and they ask, "Do you do BattleBots?" I'd be richer than Elon Musk.
BattleBots are awesome.
But when you explain it, it's more like it's like imagine sending a robot to Mars and you have to.
There you go. BattleBots. Yeah, baby.
You have to reply on sensor inputs and program it and see what it does, and then do your next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
BattleBots.
Dude, you
like a miniature thing.
Cats and overnight it to me.
Overnight.
Hey, Dan.
There you go.
Aww.
I'll take a kitten. I really want a full-grown cat, but I'll take a kitten.
Born in 85, I was nowhere near alive in 85.
I just have to keep it from going outside.
I was born before 85.
Let's say, what were y'all doing in 96?
Get him, kitty, get him.
Working.
96. I was in my junior year of high school. I was in my junior year of high school and working.
Oh, I was born in 96.
I was working.
Again, Devin, we discussed this. I could actually be your father.
Yeah, I know.
Junior in high school has working plumbing. I could have been your father.
I easily could have been her father.
I have kids older than you are.
I have underwear older.
You have underwear older than me?
I can vouch for the fact that as we get older, Devin, as long as they're comfortable and they support what we need them to support, they'll stick around a lot longer than a wife if we give them the opportunity.
They made them really awesome back then. They really did last forever.
I thought underwear like wore out within a year.
Not the way they used to make them. They don't make them like that anymore.
Yeah, no. Now after about the third or fourth time of wearing them on a hot, sweaty day, they're gone.
Y'all be young puppies.
Mama, how old were you in 96?
How old was I in 96?
Yeah.
30 what, Llama?
Yep.
Okay. He was 30 something.
I was 31.
Wow.
Yep. So anytime you want to sit there and say that Ron's too old for you, Devin, remember that.
Wait, but Tom is like married and stuff.
You say Tom is married, do you?
I'm not married.
Oh, really? I thought you were.
No, he is currently a live-in health care.
Never, nor will I ever be married. I don't even think the whole institution of married. No.
He's got a cute neighbor nurse, and he takes care of his mother. He's set.
My cute neighbor nurse is actually, she's very cute, but she's younger than Devin, and
younger than
friend's brother's daughter when I was growing up in high school. So yeah, way too young.
So like 22.
I think she just. How old is she? Got to think about it for a minute. Actually, she might be older than you because I think she just turned 30.
Let's say I'm 23.
You are a puppy. You are a real puppy. Holy crap, puppy. Yeah, I think she just turned 30.
I am a puppy that can legally purchase alcohol.
Barely.
Yeah, no, I always get carded. And on multiple occasions have asked if my license is fake.
Yep, because you're like a techie kid, so you know how to do that kind of stuff and make it look legit.
I started drinking in the 70s.
I could say things, but I shouldn't.
I was born in the 70s.
Really in the 80s, but I started drinking in the 70s.
I think I started drinking in 2018.
So
I quit smoking
the other real girl that I got on a stream once before is currently streaming.
You gonna leave us for her?
No.
We're talking about Raven.
Yeah. Look, even Marcus knows.
She came on the other night on someone's stream.
Yeah, she was on my. She came on and hung out with us. I had her come on for a little bit. Well, I didn't actually have her come on. I just said, "Hey," and she's like, "Yeah, I'll join for a little bit." But her thing is because she's in like the position that she's in her line of work kind of requires her to be somewhat presentable. So when we're having streams where we're talking about 2 girls, 1 cup and stuff like that, it kind of sort of doesn't work out well for her. We kind of can't have her come hang out for those streams. So I told her, I said, if you ever want to come hang out and stream, I can just give everybody like the heads up, like, hey, Raven's here. We need to be good boys and girls today. So no 2 girls, 1 cup stuff. Just,
we can always not talk about that when I'm here.
No, 2 spools, 2 printers, 1 spool.
Oh yeah, 2 printers, 1 spool.
Yeah, 2 printers, 1 spool. Yes. How we could talk about like sherbets, like strawberry sherbet, chocolate sherbet.
Oh, I got your envelope today, Dan.
Yeah, I know you did. You jerk. Had you sent out you want my package at the same time, I would have gotten your package today. But no, I'll get it on Monday.
I'm sorry.
Procrastinator D. Yeah, let's go changing your name to Procrastinator D because you procrastinate quite a bit there, little Miss D.
Shut up.
Have you thought about going by D? Because you kind of remind me a little bit. You kind of remind me a little bit of D.
Nope.
See? Some people know the show and know what I'm saying.
Broken cat lady. That's who she really is. Her cat is broken.
Yeah.
Won't even play with it.
Hey, look, it's Procrastinator D.
The name changed.
Okay. Did you legit print one of those, Dan?
Did I print what?
One of Llama's cat toys?
Yes.
And your cats play with it?
Yes. Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find the damn thing and I'll see if I can make it happen.
To this day, I'll see it and I'll try to get him to play with it. He will not play with it.
If your cat's broken, I'm telling you, your cat's broken.
I even tried rubbing it in catnip and he licked it and then ignored it.
I just saw something the other day that I thought was cool and it made sense because we used to have it around. There's a tree and I think it was ash trees. Ash wood has the same chemical in it as catnip. So if you take a block of ash and you just raw cut it and throw it in the house with the cats all be playing, rubbing on it like they do in catnip, which I thought was cool. So instead of having the messy catnip, you can just take a block of wood and throw it on the floor. The cats will get stoned off of it, which I thought was cool. I'm pretty sure it was ash. Not positive what wood it was, but I thought that was cool. So I think you should go out and get yourself some chunks of ash. Or, was it ash or aspen or I don't know. One of them. It was a hardwood.
Maybe Mr. Buttram would know.
Yeah, Mr. Buttram. Come on, correct me, Mr. Buttram. It's your whole freaking job in life. You're failing.
This is how you know your cat is broken because my cats have lost the llama toy because they play with it. So I now have to print some more llama toys. He comes anyways, he leaves. It's like, hi, bye.
I'll say ash is not a hardwood, I don't think. Neither is Mr. Buttram.
Yeah, I think it is. It's not a softwood.
Ash isn't a hardwood. Says sure, the Buttram.
Hey Google, hardwood. Is ash a hardwood?
I don't know that one.
On the website VermontWoodStudios.com, they say ash is a hardwood along with cherry.
Shut up.
To find out more, look for the link in your.
Hey Google, shut up.
Ash is a hardwood because I've done ash floors. Believe me, it's a hardwood. It's not as hard as oak or something, but it's a hardwood.
Is it a closed grain wood? Also,
yeah, it's weird. Well, it depends because we always use the
ash, hardwood.
On the website VermontWoodStudios.com, they say ash is a hardwood along with cherry, oak, walnut, and maple. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
Maple's a borderline.
I had to make it say that again just because Devin didn't hear that. Hey, Mr. Foreman, nice to see you, sir. How's the foreman?
Yeah, most of those woods that was mentioned are also closed grain, so I bet.
Yeah, I think
ash is closed grain.
I have to turn my mic off on the off chance that you guys do gain access to my Google Home. It can't hear you, so I don't wind up with big shiny things in my my shopping carts.
Yeah, y'all put weird shit in my shopping cart the other night.
Well, learn a lesson.
Yeah, it's called unplug the damn thing.
Or if you have the mini, flip the switch that turns the microphone off.
I forgot that it had a kill switch, so I just unplugged it.
I just flipped the switch, and then it doesn't matter. Hey Google, hey Google, hey Google. See, it doesn't do shit. You just flip the switch, and then when you need it, I keep it close enough that when I need it, I can flip the switch. But really, the only reason I have it is because occasionally...
Hey Google, add 6 washers to my cart.
You know what I do? I turn it off, so there is no Hey Google or Hey Siri or nothing. I need it.
I got really exciting news today.
Yeah.
My second MK3 will be here on Monday.
Hey,
cool.
Hey, I got really exciting news for you.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Soon you'll have 3 of them.
No, 2.
Is it the kit?
But eventually you'll have 3.
Yeah, it's the kit.
He's trying to tell you, Dingbat, that once you get 1, you get 2. Once you get 2, you will have 3, and so on and so forth. Ding dong.
Prusa said it was going to ship in September, and then I got an email saying it was going to ship today. So,
did you get a deal on it?
Did I get what?
A deal?
No. I applied for a grant back in March, and I got it.
Oh, cool.
And we got word that we got the grant like in the middle of a tournament. And I told my assistant coach, hey, when we get back from spring break, we need to deal with this. Well, we never went back to school, and we both completely forgot about it. Last week of May, we got a call from finance saying, hey, you've got a grant that expires tomorrow at midnight. I'll need to spend this money. And so it was like, okay, I've got $900. I have to spend money right now. We're going to order an MK3, so that way we quit using my personal printer for school projects.
Okay, Jesse Freeman, I'm going to look him up right now.
Give them yours. It's already assembled, hooked up, working.
That's the plan.
I'm going to look up Will right now. Okay, I'm on Will's site. Custom bionic hand servo. That looks pretty interesting. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. I have now subscribed to a guy who has many, many more subscribers than me. He has many more. He has 46,000.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
I think you should all go subscribe to him, too. I don't know. He's got some weird stuff. Like, this one thing is the animatronic testing. He's got, like, one of those fluffy bunny things, but with, like, the crazy fang teeth.
Ooh, crazy fang bunny.
Yeah, it's got the weird mouth, and then he's got, like, a silicone skin and animatronic heart. A maker's...
Vampire Viking. Give him fang.
This guy is basically doing a lot with the animatronic heads, like with the eyes and the mouth and all that stuff.
Llama, if I find you a Viking STL, will you turn it into Viking?
I already have a Viking. I did a Viking STL.
Oh,
I made a mini Viking.
In that case, you should turn him into a vampire.
You haven't seen the mini Viking? I made a mini Viking that I designed from scratch.
Yes.
He looks like a little egg Viking. Mini Viking.
He's in the folder.
He's Mini Viking.
Yeah.
The folder where all that stuff is from the other night is the Viking folder with all the Mini Vikings.
Wait, what folder?
Decorations.
The Google Drive folder.
Never gave him like horns and crap.
Was I on that stream?
You got the link. How else did you get the little Marv Cocky? Duh.
Yeah, if you got the Marv Cocky link, you got the
I'm
link.
not going to stop with this stupid ass duh thing because
I know because he personally emailed me Mr. Nozzleface.
Well, Mr. Nozzleface, I don't even have. So, you should print Mr. Nozzleface, nozzle down.
Mr. Nozzleface is now on
just the tip. Just the tip. Just the tip, Devin. Just the tip.
Just
Don't
the tip.
go there. That's being more pornographic than even my brain goes.
It's just the tip. She's just giving you the tip.
Face. He's the one.
I even painted his eyes so they matched Tim's, and now it's creepy.
This on the sand, is it better?
I don't know what to do with Mr. Nozzleface.
Send him to Tim. Ship it to TH3D Studios.
I should.
He should. We all should. We should all print Mr. Nozzleface and ship it to Tim. I'm trying to get him to use it as his like mascot. You know how they all have mascots now.
I'm gonna text him right now. Send me your address.
That would be the perfect mascot for Tim, Mr. Nozzleface.
Yeah. TH3D Studios and Nozzleface.
Mr. Nozzleface to you.
Mr. Nozzleface. It's not just any face, it's Mr.
My name is Nozzleface. That's Mr. Nozzleface.
What happened to Mr. Warkaki streaming tonight, though? I'm kind of confused. He said that he would know between 3 and 4, and then I never heard anything else about it.
That means no.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We're hanging out here with Justin for the last 2 hours and 45 minutes on and off. I mean, that is.
He's got more important things to do, like play with his carbon fiber filament.
Carbon fiber.
Which is a big myth.
I need to finish printing this dragon.
Carbon fiber filament.
Aria?
No. It is Fotis's Chinese dragon.
Oh.
I try to print that, and every time it fails.
Yeah, I've got his legs right here. And the head's printing right now. But this was a full kilo, or will be a full kilo of rainbow.
That is cool, though.
Yeah. Wow. The supports are so pretty. I don't want to throw them out.
No, Mr. Buttram. Unfortunately, my faith is not a myth.
Nope, I can see it right there.
I wish it was a myth. Y'all wish it was a myth, but it's not. Just like whatever the hell Dan's doing isn't a myth. That was real.
Oh, so Dan, how come you have to stream it all during July?
Because due to some changes in the way payroll at work works and some sick time that I have that wasn't paid for, I have to like bust ass and work a lot. So like I'll be working probably 80 hours-ish. Like 80 hours.
All those midnight streams he was there for a month and not going to work the next day, he's got to make up for them.
Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. No, but they changed my pay over from, because the thing is, I'm an hourly employee. They pay me hourly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, my pay is hourly, but they paid me salary. They basically added it all up and then just paid out to me as a salary employee. Well, I'm not a salary employee, and they're finding that by doing what they did, it doesn't work. So now the few of us that are hourly employees that were being paid salary are now going back to getting paid hourly, which means for 1 month we're not going to be receiving a check because it's like we're starting new as an employee, because the way they were paying us out for our salaries was they were paying us in advance too. So like when I would get my check on the first of a month, it was for the first, the 15th of that month, not for the 15th through, you know what I mean? It wasn't like it being me behind. So it wasn't like I was getting paid from the 15th to the 30th of the previous 2 weeks. No, I was getting paid from the 1st to the 15th, even though I got the check on the 1st. So since they were paying us, yeah. So anyway, yeah. Since Llama doesn't want to hear the story again, I won't tell it again. I'm done now. I'm done. Blame Llama.
Sure, blame me. As long as I shut the hell up. Just kidding.
See?
What are you gonna do with that Stratus, dude? I really want you to do something awesome.
He is.
That's hilarious. Why are people racist? We all taste the same, Jeffrey Dahmer. That's funny. Well, look, it's a bat.
I want to buy one of these. This thing's really cool for such a stupid little thing. but it's so ridiculously expensive.
I know.
I thought these things were like $50, not
No.
$150, $200.
No.
The cheap one of these is $150.
Yep.
Slim one like this is $200.
Yep.
Yep.
I got to take care of it. I thought it was a cheapo. My brother brought it over and dropped it in my lap. Like literally came over. And I was like, "What the hell?" He goes, "You want a DVD player?" I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. And I looked it up. I'm like, I really like it. It runs reasonably fast for an optical. They're slow as piss, but that's actually pretty fast. And went and looked and saying, "Oh, I should buy one." No, not that much money. I ain't. Not for what little I'd use it, considering all I'm doing is.
That is how I feel about a capture card.
I'll be right back because that was really, really goddamn loud.
I'm liking my capture card.
Would he break?
Yeah, but that one won't work with my Switch.
No?
I looked.
It's been working great with my GoPro. I'm getting ready to try it out on my my Nikon camera.
Mm-hmm.
So you thinking about streaming your
USB
your Switch playing? Devin?
Yeah, I really want to. And I ordered them from Elgato when I got my stimulus check.
Oh my God,
but it didn't never ship because Elgato was sold out, and then they eventually canceled my order. And yeah.
Wow, for once Apple's actually cheaper. It's only $79 for the official Apple USB drive.
Oh, Dan's back. I'm out.
I didn't get back to my seat yet. Justin's already tagging out. He's like, "The hell with this, I'm out." So
did you have another encounter with the boyfriend across the street?
No, I don't know what that was. It was a really loud bang, and we don't know if it was a firework or a lightning, because the storm is still kind of rumbling through the area, but it's not like super crazy. More, it's like the electrical stuff and like a light rain. So we're getting a lot of flashing and thunder, but that one sounded like it was a direct hit to something, or it was somebody blowing off a firework taking advantage of the storm. Yeah. So
they're all cheapos.
We get a lot of people over here in Hicksville that like to go off quarter sticks and half sticks. So it wouldn't be uncommon for 10 o'clock on a Friday night before the 4th for somebody to be blowing off a quarter stick or a half stick during a lightning storm. So that kind of masks what it is and where it came from.
Yeah.
Hillbillies ain't stupid. They may be dumb, but they ain't stupid.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, I'm surrounded by them. Piss them off, and they'll show you where the hogs eat.
So, Llama, did you upload your Marv Cocky to Thingiverse or anything yet?
No, because I don't have the. I should, because I've been looking and it actually isn't a big deal from what I understand. But I wasn't sure about the permissions on the Marvin model.
Yeah, I looked into it. I posted it in chat last time you guys were talking about it, but so some of them have a restriction where they don't allow derivatives. That one does not.
Yeah, I don't see one on that.
So it says share alike. So you're actually, if you make a derivative, you are obligated to share it.
Boatloads of derivatives. So
yeah,
even if he didn't, it would be kind of too late. Pushing bugs.
No, we had a contest and we all made the exact same thing. So you didn't share no files. We just all had a contest and we all made the same thing. Yes, he meowed. He's being a bit of a whiny butt right now because he's in a playful mood and he wants to get down and go play.
Kitty, you're getting cuddled. Why do you want to go play?
Because he's a kitty. See? Oh, and he's walked all over the keyboard like he owns the joint. Dude, why did you get down then? He hops down, he hits the ground, he turns around, he starts sniffing the air towards me. Probably because I smell like beef jerky. Because I've been eating beef jerky. So, because your sister shared her beef jerky with me because she loves me. Unlike you, you antisocial ass.
Oh, I probably should not have license keys on stream.
Hey, don't worry. I don't need to worry about your Windows license key. I've got plenty of my own.
Oh, it's not Windows.
Oh, well, I don't need your license key for SP3D or whatever the hell. Not S.
Nope.
Yeah, Simplified 3D. There we go.
It's 2021 SolidWorks.
No, I don't need that one. I have it.
Really? They're like $2,000 a seat.
I have it.
Well, I was clicking at it Windows and clicked
Actually,
at
I
it.
can't say that I have it. I don't know if I do or not. I have to go look at my. I have to go look and see what I've got and what I don't. I haven't checked my licenses for the upcoming school year.
Do you want my IP address at work? I've got that written on my arm too.
Sure. Let me just connect right up to the network. Hi, my name is Devin. Let me go put on a low-cut shirt and then forget that I'm wearing that in my flash drive.
On another note, I have a Marlin question for whoever knows.
You have a Marvlin question?
Marvlin question. No, I messed with my sensorless homing, and now it's just bouncing when it hits the.
Why?
Stop.
Why would you mess with something when it's working?
Because it wasn't working just right, so I had to fix it. And now.
Yeah, you had to fix it. You fixed it like Llama fixed this shit. It's
yes.
not working.
Well,
So
luckily. Yes.
Actually, that's not right.
Anyway.
Llama burns shit. You break shit.
Yes, I'm trying not to break stuff. If it's bouncing, is it too much sensitivity or not enough?
It's bouncing. It probably needs less sensitivity.
No,
so
do I need more or less?
You need to be more sensitive. If it's bouncing, it's because it's hitting too hard. You need to make it more sensitive so that it will detect it a little bit sooner. So it's not going smack, slam, fuck you, I broke it, shit.
Right. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So.
Yeah. So you want to make it more sensitive. If it's hitting hard, it's because it's not sensitive enough.
It's hitting and it's.
It needs to be. It needs to be that guy who's trying to sleep with your girlfriend.
Yes, I know. I had it right, and it was. All I did was reflash the firmware. Now it's wrong.
Well, then make it. You know what? Then reinitiate your e-file.
Good night, Mr. Buttram.
Mr. Buttram, you're off. All right, sir. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night.
Bye,
Mr. Buttram. Mr. Buttram, tomorrow night, right? You and Robbie Mack tomorrow night, right? Tomorrow night, Saturday Night Makers. You and Mr. Robbie Mack, right?
I think he said it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, he said it wasn't going to happen.
What the shit, biscuits? I can't do a Saturday Night Makers as much
I
as
would do it, but I don't
can't.
have enough. I don't know enough people.
You don't have to necessarily know enough people. You just got to get Mr. Buttram to tell everybody that you're hosting it, and then you just host it, and it runs. I just again, I can't do that to Mr. Buttram. I can't do the Saturday Night Maker stream and then fuck it up for him. Something he's been working on, because I am not the kind of guy that hosts somebody else's stream, because I will just shit all over it, and it's unintentional. It's not like I purposely mean to. It's just I open my mouth, and we all have seen the result of what happens when I just open my mouth. So, Mr. Buttram, as much as I would love to say I'll do a Saturday Night Makers for you, buddy, I'll fuck it up. Sorry, I can't do it. I'll fuck it up. Way worse than I screw up Justin's stream right now, or even worse than the way I do my own. However, maybe Mr. Marcus Adams would love to host a Saturday Night Maker stream one night. I think Mr. Marcus Adams could pull that one off.
Yeah, if you need me to tell something, I'd be willing.
It could probably happen. It'd
have to be a PG-13 though, because I got a brand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could kind of help Buttram, because like Buttram's little Saturday Night Maker streams. You've seen. I don't know.
That's why.
I'll say Vince has never hosted a stream. Vince could host.
Vince could always do a Saturday Night. But that's the thing is like there are many people who are capable of doing it. I just really don't want to shit all over Buttram's project. That would just be bad of me. I mean, like I'll come hang out because I know that like if I get too crazy rowdy or something, Buttram will just kind of be like, scoot Dan out, scoot someone in his place, and then I just hang out in the green room and I get the hint. So the next time I come back, I just don't talk like that. It doesn't work on Justin's stream though. He can try it all he wants. It's not gonna work.
Justin's working on his printer, I bet.
Well, I know he is.
Always working on it.
He's got his back to the camera.
Always.
He doesn't even see the fact that Devin's got nipples on stream.
What?
Well, she's Broken Cat Lady V2.255 da.
So what's with the additional numbers?
Is that number significant?
I just started typing extra numbers. So
hey, you let the cat walk across the keyboard. That's what you got.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me add a couple more.
Just call her Pixel's mom or be like mother of busted ass Pixel.
Pixel is not broken.
Again, I can't find the llama cat toy because my cats are actually playing with it.
How do you know they're playing with it and they didn't just hide it because they hate it so much?
Because I have seen them chase the damn thing across the house. I've watched them walk across the house with it in their mouth. So anything you want to say, just know your cat's broken.
No, your cats are just that easily entertained. Pixel is sophisticated.
Pixel is sophisticated. Yeah, he's very sophisticated. He's like, "Hello, everyone. Here is my asshole. Cherish it."
He meowed for the video.
That is such a sophisticated animal right there.
He meowed for me.
How often have you seen my cat's buttholes? And I have many cats. How often have you seen their buttholes? Plural.
I've seen at least one of them.
Yeah, I'll take him. Let me see him. Let's see if he shows off his butthole on stream.
He's a baby. He doesn't know that he should show his butthole on stream.
You want to show off your butthole? You care to show off your butthole? He's like, nope, I gotta go. See? He knows better. He's like, you don't show butthole on stream, and he ran away. Oh, actually, that was hilarious. He ran up to his sister, and he went to like jump up and give her an attack. And as he goes up, he turns sideways and tries to push all four of his paws into her face. And this is like the biggest one of the kittens, right? Like the massive furry gray and white one. Like he runs up, jumps, turns sideways, and goes to push all four paws into her face, and she just goes like this with her front paws, and just like drops him straight to the ground, like grabs him midair and just like slams him on the floor. That was hilarious. Mm-hmm. I guess I should put cameras on the cats, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have like 1 million subs right now, and it'd be monetized. I'd be like rolling in the mad fat kitty cash. It'd be awesome. Devin would be like one of my top like viewers. She would just sit there and stroke Pixel all day and be like, look at the kitties. Look, Pixel, it's kitties. Yes.
I do that to Pixel when I'm drunk.
Yeah, and then Pixel looks at you in the morning when you wake up. He like just looks at you and he's like, you don't know it, but you're not the one who peed the bed last night.
Why would anyone have peed the bed?
Pixel will pee your bed and then blame it on you. Oh my God! You guys ever seen the guy Bruce Do on YouTube here? Have you guys seen Bruce Do?
No.
I can't link it and stuff because again, for copyright reasons. But go look up Bruce Do Father's Day. Look up his Father's Day episode. But it's brew like soup and then or brew like beer and then stew like soup. So it's like beer soup but Bruce Do.
I'm starting to regret putting 3 shots of tequila in 1 margarita.
Yeah, we can tell because you're getting very like, hey, slurry speech.
Am I?
Not really slurry speech, but you got that. You do have the drunken going on right now.
Okay, Mark Cocky is now live.
Awesome.
There you go. But yeah, so seriously, though, when you guys get a minute, go look up Bruce Do Father's Day episode and watch the Bruce Do Father's Day.
Just make me a moderator. Because that didn't go through, right?
Justin, give him a spanner.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Justin, spanner him.
Working on it.
Justin.
Comment something.
Justin, come on, Spanner now.
I'm working on it.
Now.
I have to find him in chat. Hold on.
We want Spanner. Llama, say something in chat.
Yo.
Say something in chat, Llama.
It is.
Say
I tried
Spanner
to
me,
post
bitch.
the link and it posts on my side.
Yeah, no, just type something regular. AB.
Yeah, type Spanner me, bitch.
There.
Yeah. That's how you guys get
There you
the
go.
Spanner
You got
me
the Spanner.
channel. You guys need to, while you guys are in chat, be like, Spanner me, bitch, and we'll see who he actually gives the Spanner to.
You've been spannered.
It didn't work. Oh, there it goes.
You got to give it a second.
Yep.
See, look, there's
Spanner Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus wants
I
Spanner.
don't know.
Vince definitely needs a Spanner.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave him in the quiet room anyway. So
Vince. I think Vince is a little scary when he gets power. He's kind of like, I don't know. He just like lightning bolts fly from his fingers, and somebody throw a spanner at my head. Kick me out. That's what he's saying. He's saying, kick me out. Hey, look, it's a wild
stick Vince.
No, you got to kick me out because I don't have a
don't see your link.
I don't have a spanner near me, otherwise I'd throw it at Dan.
Here, wow, stick number 2.
So who's going to make a spanner that we can 3D print so we can have like TPU spanners to throw at each other?
Just print the NASA one.
Your link still hasn't gone.
Just print the NASA one.
The NASA spanner?
Yep.
There, Llama, just private chat. I've got it. I'll throw it in chat now.
It should have gone through.
Yeah, it didn't. There.
That's because Justin screwed up his channel. That's why.
I don't have a spanner, but if I did, like, I could hand one to John.
Hold on.
Yep. And John could grab it.
Hey, look, yeah, there you go. Everybody's passing the spanners now.
Try it again. Command V. This is my live. I went through that time. I just showed it. It showed up as a link this time instead of just the tag.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, Justin, pull Llama and then put Vince back in so we can throw a spanner at Dan.
Okay. Hold on.
Good. Throw that at your camera, I dare you. You've been spanned.
The pictures are all upside down.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Oh, the pictures are upside down because they look right side up to me. Let me go to the brew tube and take a look.
No, I meant on if you go to the link.
Oh.
Moving everybody around.
I have to like do some editing to make them right side up. If I just take them straight off the freaking camera, they're upside down. I don't know why.
What's crazy is the fact that like I clicked on the view it in 3D. And then it has him face down, spinning on his nose or on his beard. It has him face down, spinning on his beard right now. That's weird. Marv Cocky. I think I want to build a website using Squarespace. These advertisements are so conveniently placed that it convinces me that I should do something like build a Squarespace web space.
You're very convincing.
They are. They're very easy for clients.
Yes. It's like, oh, look. While you're sitting here looking at Marv Cocky, build a website using Squarespace. Yeah. Just click on me. And it's like, I want to click on you now.
They're still less annoying than frickin' Thingiverse is right now.
Llama, the pictures are upside down on...
I know. We were just talking about that.
And again, click on the 3D view on one of them and watch what it does. He does like a beard spin. It's got like this awesome beard spin thing going on. Yeah, buddy. So, Devin.
Yeah.
I have to wait till Monday before I can get my socks.
Yeah.
Somebody's got her little fastener fitting piece that she needed, and her yellow ASA that she wanted, or green ASA. Yeah. She got it today.
I know.
And I still gotta wait.
Bob
Space. I like that.
I think Dan, just be happy in knowing that you're a better person than I am.
Look at you just trying to inflate my ego to cover your procrastination.
just saying, you are a better, more respectable human than I am.
Because you procrastinate more. Got it.
Totally.
Because I procrastinate just a little bit less than Devin. I'm a better person. I'm a better person. Because I shipped it 2 days before Devin. Which was still like 3 days after I said I was.
My website.
I still had to wait like a week from when you said you were going to ship it.
Well, I didn't leave the house either, though. So
that's why I didn't ship yours.
In all fairness, I didn't leave the house. Because
neither did I.
I was sick.
I've been self-quarantining.
You are
all over that before I sent it to you. So you enjoy my Rona.
Shit. See, but if I get your Rona, I'll probably die.
You ain't getting You ain't that lucky.
You get his Rona. Sounds like a freaking animal disease.
Say, if I get the Rona, that ain't good. Because
all right, I'm
immunocompromised.
Later.
See you, Llama.
Later, Llama.
See you, Llama.
Bye.
He's gone.
And that's how Justin does it. He pops somebody out, he pops in, he says goodbye, pops them out, and pops the person he popped out back in.
Yeah, I'm trying.
He didn't even give anybody a chance to leave. He's not like, nope, no need for you to plug anything. Just get the hell out of my channel.
Pretty much. I'm sure everyone loves that.
He's like, thanks for stopping by. Get the hell out.
Yeah. Kick him
Bob,
out.
that sounds like an amazing idea. You should totally do that.
Should totally do what? I'm confused.
Smoke and drink in his hot tub.
I would like to sleep and snore in my bed.
Then go to bed.
I can't right now.
Why not?
Because the sheets are still in the wash because we had to wash the sheets today.
Why'd you have to wash the sheets today?
Because it's sheet washing day. Don't you have a specific day you wash your sheets, or do you just let your sheets go till something bad happens on them? In which case, ask me.
I wash my sheets when I spill coffee on them.
Okay, again, nasty.
It's about once every 2 to 3 weeks.
You let shit happen before you wash the sheets. Like us, we're just like, okay, like 2-3 days or like 2-3 weeks of sleeping on the bed, wash the sheets.
Okay, but 2-3 weeks of sleeping on the bed, I spill coffee on my bed.
Okay, see, Devin, but the problem is like I am a Dago, okay? We have this problem. Our bodies just radiate heat all the time. Even when we're freezing, we are still giving off way more heat than we're actually absorbing. So we're freezing our ass off, and those around us are just huddled up enjoying the furnace that is us. Mm-hmm. So when I go to bed at night, I lay down in bed, and even with the air conditioner on and a fan blowing, I still sweat my ass off. And I sleep in shorts because I sweat, and I like to be comfortable. So I can't sweat all over a bed for more than about 2 weeks before I need to wash the sheets, 2 to 3 weeks before I need to wash the sheets because stinky.
Mm-hmm.
If you've ever seen what happens to sheets if you let them go for long periods of time when you sweat all over them, they get shiny. Like you can have non-shiny sheets, they get shiny. And when they get shiny, it's time to wash them.
Yeah.
That scene from Waterboy.
Oh.
I love that movie, by the way.
Yeah. Mama said, alligators are so angry because they all have them teeth.
Right.
Okay. Fungal thighs. Why the hell did you change your YouTube name to Fungal Thighs? Why would you do that?
I kick him, or what do you think?
No. We don't want to kick the troll. We want to enjoy the troll.
Like 90s youth at least makes sense.
Yeah.
Fungal thighs.
Two. Hey, at least we got 2 people watching.
Yeah, fungal thighs. I mean.
Like, come on, this is a really shitty name for your YouTube channel.
Well, it depends if they're the YouTube channel. If he or she is going to have a YouTube channel about fungus, and maybe they enjoy thighs, whether it be that of like chickens or something along those lines. Maybe they're going to talk about the different types of fungus that will grow on chicken thighs. Hey, fungal thighs.
It was pretty good.
Just so you know, fungal thighs. I at one point thought that the name entrails was going to be a good idea. I did. I thought entrails was going to be a good idea. After I looked up in the dictionary, I said, "Hold on, guys. I'm going to pick a new YouTube, or not YouTube, but this was way back in the day because I mean I'm old as dirt. So this is back when the internet was still on
dial-up,
56.6K. And the cool part is the school that I went to, they had an 800 number and a username and a password to log into state-funded internet. So a couple kids in the internet club may or may not have acquired that information and spread it around to some friends, and we may or may not have spent many, many hours using free. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I was in an IRC chat room, and I made up. I was like, guys, you know what? I'm tired of using my my net handle. My net handle used to be Dweezil. So I was like, I'm tired of using my net handle. I'm going to get a new one. What should I do? And they're like, oh, pick one. So I grabbed the dictionary. The dictionary, for you kids who don't know this, is it's a book full of words, and then the definition of what that word is. Like now you guys use Google, but back in the day we had Webster's. Webster's was a big, thick, heavy book. I would grab the big, thick, heavy book off the shelf. I flipped open the page. I didn't even look. I went like this, and I said, tell me when to stop. And he said, stop. And I stuck my finger down on the page, and it landed on the word entrails. And I said, entrails, that'd be kind of cool. And then I read what entrails was, and I was like, oh, it's innards. It's like innards. It's small intestine, large intestine, gallbladder, pancreas. It's your innards. It's when they come out of your body. It's entrails. That would be awesome. Sure, let's go register a domain name. And then I went and tried to register entrails.com, and it was not taken, and it was going to cost me an arm and a leg, and I never did. So just be happy you went with fungal thighs now and you got that shit. Hang on to it, because later in life you're going to be like, I had the chance to have fungal thighs when I was little and I took it, so I got fungal thighs, rather than me who sits here 30 years later going, I could have been entrails.com, damn it.
Well, fungal thighs does not have an entry in Urban Dictionary. Mr. or Miss Fungal Thighs, maybe you should remedy that.
That means go to Urban Dictionary and type in what fungal thighs is supposed to be. Give fungal thighs a definition is what she's saying. Go. Be that person. Go for it. Set forth on your mission to make fungal thighs a word, a defined word within the Urban Dictionary, because we all know the real dictionary is no longer real, and the Urban Dictionary is now the only dictionary. So make it happen. Yes.
I had to explain to my kids what encyclopedias were.
Yes. There's these hardbound. There are these hardbound like table leveling things you use. Like when one leg is too short, you just lift it up and stick one of these things under there. They're hardbound. They have pages in them with words on them, but you don't read the words because they're only being used to hold up the crooked table.
So fun fact, I have never used a physical encyclopedia before.
What the shit? Really, Brainiac? You've never used a real encyclopedia?
Nope.
Everybody else in this stream, with the exception of maybe Justin, has not only touched an encyclopedia, but I bet their parents, hold on, I bet their parents even had an entire set of Encyclopedia Britannica sitting on a shelf in their homes.
They have a whole set.
I had an entire set of Encyclopedia Britannica sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, I had my own set.
See?
The school I went to got a copy of an online encyclopedia when I was in the 2nd grade. So
like even Bob knows that. He's so old that his first web handle was Bob.
Fungal in 90s.
Okay, fungal thighs. If that's not what it means, you need to define what fungal thighs means.
That means this is your opportunity to stake your to make this you, man. Make it happen. Like, get on Urban Dictionary, go submit what fungal thighs are. Are fungal thighs the like little mushrooms that grow on the thighs of a chicken? Is it little old ladies who haven't gotten any in a while and there's fungus starting to grow? I mean, what is it? You got to go define this. Make this happen. What are you? Other than just fungus and thighs, what are you? We obviously know you are fungus and thighs, but what does the fungus and thighs mean?
How does one acquire this type of fungus on their thighs?
Yes, there you go.
And how do I avoid it?
It can mean whatever you want. Well, I think that fungal thighs means small little like mushrooms all over a chicken breast that hasn't been properly maintained. Because I don't want to be a dirty pervert and think that little old ladies still get all hot and bothered and then don't do anything about it and then fungus grows. That's not what I want to
Really?
think.
I thought a fungal thigh would be when somebody gets horny but doesn't do anything about it, and so you just grow some mushrooms on your thighs.
That's kind of what I was getting at, but I was using little old ladies because it makes it a little more gross.
Oh, okay.
A little more stomach turning. Think about it, Devin. Would you rather see now? And I know you're not into this, and that's fine. But given the option, you had to one or the other. Would you rather see a 20-something get all hot and bothered and do nothing about it, or would you rather see like an 80-year-old woman get all hot and bothered and do nothing about it?
Do 80-year-old women actually get all hot and bothered?
That's what I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Go find your local 80-year-old woman and ask her.
No, that's okay. I mean, I'm sure at one point my wife will be 80 years old, and hopefully I will still be alive with her that I can say definitively, yes, that does happen. But you're going to have to wait quite some time. There are many years before both of us get to 80. So I cannot help you with data points on this one for many, many years. If you can get somebody to give you data points,
your mother-in-law.
Bob, there are things about my mother-in-law that I already know that I don't want to know.
Devin put her name back. I gotta fix that. Hold on.
I did that like 20 minutes ago.
Why are you going by Server Princess?
Because I spent 5 hours today configuring a VPS.
Then
and getting it to work.
I should change my name to asshole who has to deal with the state of Illinois who still can't figure out how to exit our fucking students. That's what I should be. Because I spent all day today going back and forth with ISB and with Teacher Ease or Common Goals, trying to figure out why we still, every time I click on exit student, like when I go do a student course exit, not student course exit, when I go to do a exit student enrollment, I end up with it coming back telling me that a bunch of my kids can't be exited because they have a second course that requires a grade, but none of them have a second course that requires a grade. And they can't tell me where the second course is so I can go in and turn that off or take them off of that because they don't have a secondary course or a second course. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just make one up.
So you really should just name yourself the state of Illinois bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can. No, I'm gonna change my name to fungal, like to fungal limbs. Since somebody's already got thighs, I'll just do the whole damn limb. No, biceps. There we go. I'll be fungal biceps. You're fungal thighs. I'm fungal biceps.
I think fungal thighs is ignoring us.
I think
fungal thighs is currently over on Urban Dictionary making fungal thighs a real thing. Because again, it's only real if it's an Urban Dictionary. I'm going to be fungal biceps.
Yep, I just added it to the net side of your name.
Did you know? Look at that. See, fungal biceps. There you go.
I think it should be thighs and a fun guy.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, who's next to get renamed?
You can't mess with Snafood.
No, I wouldn't.
Snafood is all good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess
Situation
with
normal.
Yes.
You can fill in the rest.
Right.
Hey, I want to bring up a topic that we were talking about a little about earlier, but what's everyone's slowest modem that they had? Like, what's the first modem that you had? It
was either a 28.8 or a 56.
I had a 14.4.
US Robotics.
Yep, US Robotics 14.
What about you, John? So far, I have you all beat. But what did you have, John?
I remember going up and not having.
Mine was a.
Good.
I think the first one was a 9600.
That's pretty good. But my first was a 300.
Yeah, I've seen those.
It didn't even do touch tone. It did pulse dialing.
Yeah.
So for like a 0, you'd hear 10.
Yep.
And then.
Hey, Brandon. What's up, bud? He's one of my other makers. I'm surprised to see him in this. He hasn't been too live on our Zooms.
But my first computer had a cassette drive
Brandon, that's what I had. C64 with 300 baud modem.
I remember growing up, and you couldn't use the internet till 8 p.m. at night because parents would want to use the phone.
I just remember the good old days when you'd get on the old dial-up modem and you'd dial in to your spot. And then I would go hang out on this website called Chat Lounge, which no longer exists.
Yes.
And just for shits and giggles, we would sit there and hang out in Chat Lounge. And Chat Lounge, I believe, got picked up by Yahoo many, many years later and became Yahoo Chat, or got absorbed into Yahoo Chat. But I remember Chat Lounge was an interesting one because, like, it was nothing more than like a yellow web page with like a chat box, and you would go in and like pick one of the chat rooms that you wanted to go into, and then you would pick your chat room, and then it would just bring you in, and you would just sit there and just start typing to people. And that was it. There was nothing special. That was it. Just.
Nope. First chat rooms that I was in were bulletin boards.
Yeah.
And nothing fancy there. You just posted something and wait.
Yep.
Wait for somebody else to post something in return.
Yep.
My male cats are getting antsy here because the kittens are messing with them pretty hardcore. My daughter's room, the one with the anger issues, she busted the door and like knocked a big chunk of the door out, so the boys can sit there and just look through the crack and see the kittens. Well, the kittens are wrestling right outside the door, and the boys will stick their paw through the hole, and the kittens will come to try and grab the paw, and then the boys, once the paw comes in, the boys will like stick their arm out and like grab the head and like hold the kitten against the door. But the boys are getting antsy. They want to come out and play, but it's like they got to take it easy for a day since they are currently a bunch of nutless wonders.
Right.
Oh, did you finally get them fixed?
Oh yeah, the two boys, we just got them back today. They got their balls cut off yesterday. We took them, or no, they got their balls cut off this morning. We took them up yesterday to my sister-in-law's because, like I told everybody, we took two male cats, out to the Quad Cities, which is like about 70 miles out, 70 miles back, like 140-mile round trip. So we drove out there yesterday, dropped them off, paid for the vet, paid for gas, went back out again today and picked them up. So paid for more gas. Okay. All of that was still cheaper than getting one cat fixed here near us. To get one of the boys fixed near us. That's with shots. That's with the 1 year rabies and all their vaccinations and stuff. To get the boys to get all that done here, $250 a cat.
Damn.
To get it done out there, both cats, $120.
Nice.
$120 for both cats. So even when you factor in a tank of gas to go out and back, that's another $40. That's $160 to get two cats fixed versus $250 to get one fixed. It was going to cost us $500 to get both cats fixed here, both of the boys.
So how are the Nutless Wonders doing?
They are doing fine. They want to come out and play, but for the night we've got them locked in. My youngest daughter, since she is not home, we've got the litter box, the food, the water, and we've locked them in the room so that they can actually just relax for the night. Then come tomorrow, we'll let them out and make sure that they're not going completely crazy, licking their patches, because the one thing these vets do differently is they actually let them breathe. They don't stitch it or glue it. They let it breathe and heal up naturally. So we have to keep an eye on it, because if not, then we have to get them cones, and then they become the Cone Brothers.
Not the cone of shame.
Yeah, the cone of shame.
Pixel got a cone of shame.
Yeah, well, they might wind up with a cone of shame if they can't keep their tongues off it.
Well, she is Pixel's servant, so, you know.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You do realize he's not incorrect, because Pixel meows and you're like, yes, baby, what, baby?
Hey, Dan.
What?
I don't like you.
Well, then prove me wrong.
I'll put you next to him. Hold on.
Right now, you tell Pixel to fuck off and slam the door in his face right now. Put him out in the hallway, look at him, tell him to fuck off, slam the door in his face. Prove that you are not the servant. Prove that he answers to you. Let's see this happen. Can't do it. Look at you. You can't do it.
I mean, I did hop off stream just so I could go feed him and change his water.
Well, I'm probably going to call it good here, about half an hour or so.
Yeah, you guys heard him. He's bitching out here in about half an hour. So who's picking up the
Something
stream?
like that.
Mr. Travis. Mr. Travis, picking up the stream. You finally get a stream going on your channel?
No.
Huh?
Nope.
It's all you, Dan.
He's doing that thing. He's like, no, working too hard. Don't want to get demonetized before I even get monetized. Ain't doing it. Can't chance it won't happen. And I know that Mr. Marcus won't be able to because Mr. Marcus does have a brand he is trying to keep well and safe. We all know that I am farthest thing from well and safe on anybody's brand. So
just make a second YouTube like Chris did.
Yeah, I think, if I'm on someone else's stream, I think it's obvious that it's not my stream and whatever happens, whatever. But yeah, I think eventually I will have my own channel, just be Ethan's dad, where I do some more technical stuff that Ethan has no interest in.
Yeah.
And it would probably still be PG-13 because it'll be associated with.
Yeah, it'll be one of those cross-platform kind of things, and you want to keep it safe. I get it. See, like me, I don't care. I'm not on this. I don't do any of this for any kind of like monetary value. Cool. And the way I look at it is, I just want to have fun and hang out. And we all know that the most fun is had when stupid shit is said and done.
Right.
Because we all laugh. And at some point, I will do educational stuff, but I don't know that I'll do educational stuff in the sense that it'll be educational for kids. So even if I do videos,
All right.
Anyway, even if I do videos, like the educational type, they're still going to be more adult oriented because I'm not going to be able to bite my tongue. Right. I love sentence enhancers. So I will be making videos that will only be slightly monetized because of the way they ding the shit out of people who like advertise for adult channels. Like the type of advertising I'll get will be like Donald Trump and like, Adam and Eve or something. I don't know. I should say Adam and Eve because they don't advertise.
I don't know if we'll ever get monetized. Like, I don't know if Ethan's channel will make it that far. You'd like to hope that at some point it will, but yeah, he's the boss. So
yep.
I'm gonna get cozy under my blanket here.
Oh, Justin just wants to hang out on
so now you're doing
his blanket.
Oh, see, I did that on Ron's stream the other night.
Yeah, you were under the blanket.
There we go.
Yeah, you
well,
were.
The good thing is,
wink, wink.
The good thing is this chair goes all the way back.
Hey, let's play a game. You guys want to play a game? It involves freedom seeds. So if Justin's okay with it, we'll play a game, but it involves freedom seeds.
I don't understand the game, and if I don't like it, Dan gets pulled out of the stream.
Oh, well, in that case, then let's play the game. It's called Freedom Seed. It's called Guess the Freedom Seed. Anybody know what a freedom seed is before I go on? Okay, well,
Vince is nodding.
Here's the freedom seed.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Can you guess the freedom seed?
Oh, hold on. Let me
make them bigger.
I am.
Well, before you guys actually say anything, let's see if chat wants to play this game too. Can you guys guess the freedom? Would you guys like it? Would you guys like me to put something up there for a reference? Like a reference.
Can you make a multiple choice?
No, don't make a multiple choice. Let us. Bob's got the right idea. I'm gonna go with 308 as well.
I'm also gonna guess 308.
I think it's not that big.
I'm going to let you know that I do see it in chat. So someone in chat has got it.
Yes, it's the 762, isn't it?
It is. I will play it this way. Are you ready? I'll just show you the box.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me go get one of mine. I'll be right back.
But if you notice something about that, what does it say there? It doesn't say 7.62. You gotta love.
That's just how they make their.
You've got to love Russian ammo.
I'll grab a good one here. Hold on, let me get into my.
Well, you got to love the good old white box Russian stuff that they don't know how to use their punctuations properly. Like instead of 7.62, it is 7.62. So,
I gotta find this.
Well, a lot of European countries do it that way.
Yeah, they use their commas, which I just find humor in that whenever I see that, and I'm like, Yeah, for some reason I've had this box sitting here for many evenings because a while back I forget we were talking something and we were talking about freedom seeds and their different sizes. And I was like, oh wait, I got something. And I ran upstairs and I grabbed these.
Here comes round 2 of freedom seeds.
Literally and figuratively speaking, it is round 2. Actually, literally and literally. Okay, this one. Ooh, wait. Oh, is that a blackout 300? No, that's not 300 blackout.
No, sorry, the tip should not be that dark.
No, it's okay. It's. I'm just thinking.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's just the brass is or the copper. Yeah. No, that is.
I'm gonna need a multiple choice again. So type some stuff in chat, guys.
Yeah, keep typing, guys. Let them pick. I'd be impressed if someone knew what this was.
And Bob Carnes, you are actually, I believe you are correct, sir, because the boomstick that sends that off has a nice Chinese dragon on it.
Nope, incorrect.
I'm talking about the Russian right here. This Russian right here.
Yeah. Does anyone know what this is?
I'm at a bit of a loss. It's damn it.
Odd taper. Since you're at a loss, Bob knows what it is. I'm impressed that way.
What does an AK-47 shoot?
This is a 303 British. I've got a 303 Lee Enfield Mark IV.
Nice.
Yeah, and a few rounds in the thing. Just a couple.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm impressed, Bob. Let me see what else I have. Hold on. I gotta. Now we're
Bob is not only a 3D printing guy. He is also a 2A guy apparently.
All right. What do I have?
Okay. I'm gonna take off while you guys are talking about freedom seeds.
All good, sir. All good. Understood. Yeah. I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at and what he's doing. He ran away, so I can't really say goodbye. I can just do this and hope you can see me, but you can't. So I'm waving. No, I'm waving.
Waving.
Yes, because Mr. Adams is taking off, so I was waving.
Right.
You can't see me because you left you on full screen, so we're staring at your printer.
We'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll still be hanging out in chat.
See you, Marcus.
See you in there.
Bye.
Dang it, I'm a moron and left it open, but all right.
That's okay.
Let's see. Now, Bob, since Bob knows his ammo, everyone else should be able to figure this one out pretty quick.
Damn it.
Come on, Bob.
Speak on you, Bob.
Maybe if he's there.
Yeah.
He might have taken a nap.
Oh no, it's not a Remington round, is it?
Remington what? It's not a Remington, I can tell you that. It's
okay,
a Hornady. It's Hornady something.
Oh no, I don't mean like that. I'm just saying like from being the originator of said round. You know how, like, for instance, you've got your 9mm Luger.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Well,
Bob, do you know what it is? Dang.
I'm trying to do some research on it. I know it's not the 223 or the 223. I know it's not that. But
how do you not know it's a 223?
I said
what makes it different? When it comes out of a box that says 223.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, so it is a Remington round, see?
Yeah. Yeah, so
I know it wasn't, yeah.
I don't know how I got a hold of this, but
I had a box of the 5.56 with the green tips on them. Those are nice.
Yeah. This is Hornady.
But again, those go in the freedom seed planter that everybody doesn't like.
Yes,
everybody feels as though the evil that evil freedom seed planter is not, or should not be in the hands of everyone. So
here's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, I got a good one upstairs. I could go
last one.
But
okay,
I'm not going to go.
I'm going to make it easy. It's a shotgun round.
Oh, gee, it looks like it's got 12 gauges.
Yes. Now the kicker with this one
is what's in there with it.
Is what's
in Dragon's
it.
Breath, is it? Is that Dragon's Breath? Oh no, it's
PDX one.
Yeah, it's got the copper discs and the shot behind it. Yep.
Yeah,
oh, I got I got the PDX ones, or I had PDX ones when I had my Judge. Oh God, I miss my Judge. Anybody wants to piss and moan about you can't have this or you shouldn't have that, you should only have revolvers, fine. Give me a Taurus Judge. 45 long bolt or a 410 shotgun shell. I'll take either one in a handheld little cannon.
What else do I have?
You go grab the 50 off the shelf? Yes, you should. And then you should come hang out on stream so we can see it.
I don't have that. I wish I did.
Can you place it back next to a banana for size reference, says Doug.
Ooh, here's some cool stuff.
See, we all like we all have different vices, and that's the kind of the cool part about like hanging out in this group is because like some of us like Second Amendment stuff, some of us don't. So when we talk about it, they just walk away. Those who don't care, and then they come back afterwards.
Last one.
45.
Nope.
45. Oh, 40.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Oh,
he's got the.
Yeah, those are
the polymer bullets.
The Inceptor by Polycase.
Yeah.
But they are
9 millimeter.
9.
Okay. That's a 9 mil.
Yep.
It's your standard 9 mil Luger.
Yep. This stuff when it hits, it twists.
Yeah.
It
twists and opens up.
Hits
It does what it was meant to do, which was stop the problem.
Yes.
To anyone who has ever taken a safety course of any kind,
right?
A self-defense portion, like when I went for my conceal and carry, like the question that gets asked is if the situation arises where you have to defend yourself, what are you shooting to do? What is the mission? What is the goal? What are you shooting to do?
Too?
Well, what it boils down to is this. Everybody was saying shoot to wound, shoot to kill. The proper answer is shoot to stop the threat. You are shooting to stop the threat. Whatever it takes, that is what you are doing. You are shooting to stop the threat. Because again, if any of us were together hanging out in a group and someone came into that room and it looked like they were going to threaten any and or all of our lives, you are damn well betting I'm putting a round through their head, because that's the only way I can guarantee I have stopped that threat and guarantee that we will all make it home to our loved ones.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the problem. Then what
you don't want to say it, Bob. Bob, I agree with what you say, but you can't say it that way.
There you go, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Oh, hold on.
Make Chris big.
Ooh.
So you got a 40. It's a 40 and a...
No, that's a 30. That's a
380.
Yeah, that's a 380.
380.
Yep.
And what's this?
That's not 9.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And these are my reloads.
Nice.
And then I have this one.
Oh, that you had to have printed that, huh?
That's
Hey, you got a link to that?
Yeah.
Devin wants to print a few of those.
Yeah, size. Let's print them on the raise, Devin. Big as we can.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've got enough silk filament.
I want to see you print that on a raise.
That's what that is. That's silk, copper, and gold.
Yeah, I've got that.
I have that too.
I'm tempted. I
want to see that on a raise, sir. I want to see you print that at max.
At vase size, at full vase.
I want to see you print that. Could you imagine printing just one piece and then just upscaling the other piece to?
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
I don't print firearm parts at all.
Those are just those are just paperweights, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing to that makes it do anything more than hold down paper at this point.
Right.
So it is nothing more than a paperweight. Remember that. Yes. Yeah, Bob, I agree with what you said there, though. But when you take the safety course, don't say that. You want to stop the threat. That's all it comes down to.
That's exactly right, Bob. They're models.
Yes, they are models. Yes. Non-functioning models. They are used for mock-up purposes only.
Oh, man.
Besides, it's printed in PLA. I wouldn't want to pull the trigger on PLA.
It's shattered.
Well, the Glock grip is made out of PETG.
PETG, you got probably 2 or 3 pulls before you wind up with shrapnel. You might get 2 or 3 out of it. Yeah. ABS, good. ASA, good. Nylons. As long as
fibers.
Yeah. Nylon's not so bad as long as you're not doing rapid fire and heating it up real quick. Because what is with you? Okay, so my son says she hit me in the dick, and my daughter says hit him in the dink.
Close enough.
Oh, she dinked him in the dick. Sorry, she dinked him in the dick. She threw this box at him, and it dinked him in the dick. And then my daughter comes over to tell me that she threw the box at him, and it hit him in his penis. So now I've had my son say he got dinked in the dick, and my daughter say she hit him in the penis.
Let's say, is the daughter laughing or crying?
She's laughing hysterically. She gets very giddy, ha when she laughs like that. Look, somebody's being cuddly.
Aww. Make Dan beg.
I am a little guy.
Aww.
Yeah, it's hard not to fall in love with this guy.
Yeah.
He's definitely like a lover, and this right here makes it so hard for anybody to like want to get rid of him when he look at this. Like he is just strung on the arm. He's just like, I'm good, dude. Just keep petting my cheek.
Yep.
Like I'm not even like look, I'm not even like pinching him. I'm just petting his cheek, and now I'm tickling him. I got his ear. Going? Going? Hands open, man. You can run. Ain't nothing stopping you.
Okay. Can you just hold me? Just hold me.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass out right here.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just like, I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Happy
Just
kitty.
let me hang. I'm good, bro.
Happy kitty.
Yep.
Definitely have to get you cat cameras.
My safety course was 26. Yeah, 26 years ago, they weren't so PC about things. There wasn't so much to worry about like there is now. I don't know what you're doing, but whatever, weirdo. Like he's actually got his mouth, like
on your finger.
Yeah, like his teeth are against my finger. He's like opened his mouth up and like slid his teeth up against my finger, but he didn't actually bite. He just slid his teeth up, and then he put his lip on top and bottom of my finger.
Pixel
Like,
Sucking on the finger.
oh, he's not even sucking on the finger. See, he's just
No.
Cute.
No.
he's kind of got dopey face going right now.
Yeah, he's probably tired.
Yeah, it's hard work being a kitten, you know. I mean, they run around, they play, they jump on shit, they get body slammed by their sister.
Right.
You know, this is the one, like he took off running at her, and then in midair, he turned sideways with all 4 paws coming in at her. And as he got close enough, he jumped back on her back legs, just took her front paws, and just swatted him straight into the ground as he got close enough. So, like, as he was coming, she was like, and held his ass to the ground for a minute. And he was just kind of like, looked at her and then got up and ran.
Yeah.
Speaking of those freedom seeds.
Oh, look. Is that one that one that you made, sir?
Yeah.
For the reload?
There's his brothers.
Oh, very nice.
You got yourself a box of ready-mades.
Yeah, I gotta get back.
Time to put them back together and make it happen.
Yeah, I gotta get doing that.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you. I miss the good old days when people weren't so soft and they didn't bend so easy. But again, that's political talk, and we don't talk political talk because political talk is just an open road to arguments and headaches. And I mean, this isn't my stream, so if he wants to talk political talk, that's all on him. But I know how to hit the leave button.
You can make some heat blocks. That'd be a good idea.
Heat blocks would be awesome.
Heat blocks.
Heat blocks would be awesome. It'd be great as if my freaking socks got here today. And I'd have both my printers up and running.
I'm sorry.
I can run this printer right here without the sock on it. It just doesn't store heat as well as it does when it has a silicone sock on it.
Yep. I'm interested to see how the Mosquito does with that.
The socks are the boring part of the package.
I would be completely content with any kind of a hot end. Just saying. I mean,
cat ears are straight up like, what up?
Oh yeah, he's a very inquisitive cat.
Oh yeah.
He's honestly like I'll be shocked like if he stays like this, it'll be awesome. Because we're getting him fixed here most likely.
He looks at you like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're most likely getting him fixed next month. If not next month, it'll be the month after. So if not July, it'll be August that he'll be getting fixed.
There he goes.
And when he gets fixed, since we're getting him fixed so young, I'm hoping that he doesn't run into the same problem that like most cats do. Usually you wait to get them fixed for a while. They start to get bigger. And then once you get them fixed, they get much, much bigger. Because laziness sets in because they're not on the prowl. So they eat and sleep even more than they normally would.
That's Pixel.
Right.
That is, yeah. Hey, let me see the nose. Which one are you? Billy, quit. Because again, the two white boys, the only way you can really tell is like if you actually look at like when they're not standing next to each other, the only way you can tell is to look at the brim of the nose and like you see the little brown mark around the one nose. If you have them both in your hand and you're looking at them, you can tell because you look at their snout because one snout is longer than the other. So that is how you can tell.
I got this, Dan.
Oh, hold on.
Nice. Look at that.
What is that?
It's a stock reality hot end.
Yeah, it's the
Bye,
stock.
Michael.
Yeah.
Bye, Michael.
Michael, tapping out already, bro? What the hell? All right, dude, later.
Say, Michael.
I was actually surprised when I was at Micro Center earlier today. They've got a whole section of Creality stuff for the Enders.
Oh, yeah.
Blocks, all different parts. Thermistors.
Yeah, Micro Center is starting to realize.
Yeah, they pretty much got everything. Screens, heat beds.
Yeah, they're starting to realize that there actually is a market for walk-in and grab-it parts for 3D printers.
Well,
because
Micro Center's selling a lot of Creality stuff now, too.
That's what I was going to say. Once they realized that they were, like, there was that little, like, spurt where they were going nuts because, again, $230 at Micro Center, you walk in and grab yourself a Creality, and then you grab yourself, 2, 3, 4 rolls of PLA off the shelf, and then whatever else, and your I'm just buying a printer and leaving turns into a printer and $400 worth of accessories.
Right.
They realize that people are going to buy extra parts if they're already there. Like, oh, you got one hot end that comes with it, and if a hot end clogs, you run into this, you run into that. It doesn't hurt to get another hot end, and it's only $30 and it's on the shelf or whatever, whatever they're selling them for.
Well, then you got the new guy who's printing everything off of Thingiverse and has to go back every other week for another $200 or $300 in PLA.
Yep, and nozzles because he's burning through the nozzles because he's wanting to print fucking glow in the dark filament or something like that, and doesn't realize that the abrasives in glow in the dark filament will eat through a nozzle in no time.
Yeah,
it's amazing. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say they had nozzles, they had the whole hot end assemblies, just the whole complete kit, fans.
I'm waiting patiently for a company to like advertise something that may or may not have made its way into my hands prior to it being made public because I really want to talk about this thing that I have and I can't talk about it and it sucks. I can't wait. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me rephrase it. I want to talk about this thing that I heard about. I heard about, and I heard
that you want to get your hands on.
Yeah, that I heard about, that I heard was kind of cool, and I want to talk about it, but I can't talk about what I heard about because just not yet.
Just not allowed to, huh?
Damn it. Yeah. However, this same company could send me like physical parts for wink wink testing, or they could sponsor the Core XY build.
I thought TH3U was sponsoring it.
Oh, Tim says he would, but I'm not going to actually I wouldn't actually do that to Tim. Like I said, Tim, like my dealings with Tim is Tim's a friend. I see Tim as a friend. I don't see Tim as like a cash camel, a way to get free shit to do things. I mean, if Tim ever wants to send me free stuff, I'm not going to say no, but I'm not legitimately going to go asking Tim for things. Like I don't legitimately ask any of you guys for anything if I'm not willing to, like I said, at least cover some kind of shipping. Like if you guys were like, oh, I'll send you that. Okay, well, tell me what the shipping is, because I don't, like I said it once, I'll say it again. I don't think you guys should have to pay to give people shit. Like we should have to pay to give away shit.
Hey, Devin, quick question for you. I've heard you are the person to go to see about commissioning a logo.
I mean, I can.
Okay, I would like.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting quite a while. She procrastinate like a monkey.
You are on hold.
I don't even want to hear I'm on hold.
You are on hold. If Justin wants to commission a logo, let's talk.
Yeah, I don't know what I want it to be. I just, since I'm streaming more and more, I'd like to have something.
Yeah, like
I don't know
what. The J1999T.
I've got a small little Etsy store, and I would like to use it for that and this, and so.
Yeah.
Will graphic design for filament?
Yeah.
So basically, she says send her shit and she'll make you something.
I'll just order her a freaking roll of Atomic.
You just made her the happiest girl.
Sexy.
Atomic's the best filament.
Yeah.
Period.
The carbon fiber PETG prints.
I don't know if she's going to get carbon fiber, but definitely a roll of PETG or ASF.
I'm just saying, like, all I know is that carbon fiber prints so gorgeously.
Yeah, if you want to send me like a roll of
carbon fiber,
PETG silk.
I don't know if they have silk.
Or they have silks. They used to, at least.
They've got PLA that is.
I'm literally going to Atomic right now.
Oh, Dick, now you guys got me wanting to print something.
I'm always wanting to print something.
Yes, really.
Someone's putting it off.
Asshole.
Now I'm printing
I'm printing in PLA because I'm not going to fire this thing up. And,
I'm printing a model slice mosquito just so I know what size it is before it eventually shows.
You gotta love the fact that they actually put that on the site today.
Yeah.
It makes it nice when you're doing mock-up and stuff that you can actually just print the hot end.
Yeah.
And make it happen.
It took me so long to model an Ultimaker hot end the other day.
You
so fucking long.
They have them. They have them on places.
It took me like 4 hours of digging, and I found one on Umagine, and I still had to modify it for what I want.
Umagine?
Yeah, I forgot Umagine existed.
Yeah, you forgot about that? Because it's not one of the most common ones to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think... Didn't I print a Marv Cocky? I think I tried to print a Marv Cocky, and his beard kept getting in the way. So I think I'll try it again now.
Devin, I'm going to send you stuff.
Yeah. Do you have me on Telegram?
Yeah, I don't on Telegram. I have you on Twitter, but
I could have sworn I added you on Telegram.
Yeah, no, Dan did.
No, I did.
You did.
I said, "Hey, Justin," on June 20th.
Not on here.
Oh, really?
She sent it. Well, she sent it to the wrong person.
Yeah, you probably did. Send it to this. My handle, that right there. The standard 1999T handle. I've had that so damn long. If you find me on any freaking site with that, it's probably me. Yeah, Dan got me, but...
Probably.
You did. Because If I sent hey.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want for a logo, but it's time to have something.
All right, check your Telegram, Justin.
I am.
Did you not?
Oh wait. No, that's for some. Did you say hey, Dan, or was that?
I said hey, Justin, and then I just sent you a sticker.
Huh.
Yeah. And I just sent you hey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, J999T.
3 9s, right?
Yeah, 3 9s.
J1999.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who are you sending?
I don't know.
What's going to be interesting is when that person finally responds back to her being like, hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hold on.
It's going to be all like, oh my god, OMG.
No wonder.
Add a
Okay,
contact.
so 0.2 layer, PLA, 50% infill. No, we don't need 50% infill. Let's do 15% infill just to be a waster of filament.
Look, we're coming up on 4 hours.
Coming up on 4-hour stream. What the
I
hell?
mentioned something about a half hour.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, you did
Check
say
your
like,
Telegram now, Justin.
There you go. I got it this time.
girl, you know it's true.
Learn to read.
There's a one in there.
Dyslexic. I'm just gonna blame dyslexia on that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and germs, I'm gonna go probably fall asleep on the couch. I'm gonna deal with this piece, the middle piece of crap, tomorrow.
Oh, I guess maybe I should pay attention and actually plug in the Raspberry Pi to the printer.
When I get the Mosquito, I will hopefully do a stream that night and open it, unbox it, and install it. So I won't be able to use it right away because you have to let the paste dry for like 5 hours.
The borosilicate.
Yeah,
Bob, are you gonna do a hot tub stream?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like Bob's doing a hot tub stream.
Right.
Bob's getting a stogie and a drink ready. He's gonna go out and sit by the hot tub and hang out with us.
Right. Yeah, I have to let the booger nitrile paste dry. I'm just let it dry for a day at this point. I'll install it that night, and then when I get home from work the next day, I'll actually use it. I'm interested to see how the Mosquito's going to do without a sock. I have seen some socks online, but I don't know if they're necessary for the Mosquito since I am running the 50-watt heater. We'll see.
Let's see if this thing goes completely ape shit and like runs straight to hell across like it's done in the past.
Right.
And it didn't. Wow. Holy hell.
Right. All right.
Usually the first time I fire it up after it's been sitting for a while and I go to print, it'll come up and it'll home the X and the Y. Or no, it'll home X and Y, but when it moves to go to the center to home Z, it goes all the way to the end and slams into the side and just starts grinding at me because it's like, yeah, the center's way the fuck over here on the other printer, right? It's like, no, no, it's not, asshole. And then I have to restart it again, but this time it seems to be working. So who's streaming next? Anybody streaming next?
We can do a transition stream.
anybody picking up the slack? It's 11:30 my time. If nobody's picking up the slack, well, then I'm going to watch the YouTube, get my print started, and then I'm going to bed. So.
Say, I'm drunk and hungry and have got work to do.
You're drunkery? Okay. So you're drunkery.
Drunkery.
Yep, drunk and hungry. Drunkery. Mm-hmm. And Vince is going to kind of like wander off there, it looks like, and play with his WoW stick. You know?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Chris. Yes. You were supposed to put a link to that bullet. And
yeah, your 30 mil round, buddy. Where's the link to your
where's the link for that?
Yeah, we need a link.
I gotta find it.
All right. Well, find it and just post it to us somewhere on one of the million apps. Someone needs to get me on shenanigans on Discord because this is, I mean.
Yeah,
well, somebody needs to get his butt into something so we can talk to him. Because
I don't know what's going on with Chris.
From what he said, he's just busy.
He's been living life. He's been able to get out and go do things. So he's been living life. He did say that once this shit lifted, he does have other things he does. So,
yeah,
you know, he was enjoying it while it lasted, and that once he was able to get out of the house and do stuff, that he was going to be out doing more things. So he is out doing more things. And I, like, again, he has a life outside of the internet. I commend him because I don't.
Right, as of Monday, my county has gone back into shelter in place.
Oh, geez.
Yep, because
Texas can't get their shit together.
Yep. I wonder if he's going to do the hotbed tomorrow, or I think he might skip it.
Did he have a
I think
hotbed?
he's skipping because he's normally promoted it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say he's usually got somebody else, unless he does a last minute thing where, you know, he gets somebody. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool is to kind of pick up some kind of a similar show where instead of doing like the hotbed, we would find somebody and get them in and interview them, whether that
We're
be.
just not popular enough. That's the problem.
Well, the thing is once you create the show, the crowd will come. It may take time. The crowds will come. So, like,
there you go. There's the link.
Like me and fucking Tripod, we're supposed to be putting together a failed makes or something, you know, and it never seems to have taken off. So.
There's the link. Well, I got to see how much film it'll take, and I might just be printing this tomorrow.
Hey, so where's your giant Marv cocky?
I haven't printed it yet.
Yeah, where's your giant?
I've got other things I'm printing because I haven't printed much of PPE for a while.
There, figures.
So, all right, ladies,
way up here.
I'm gonna cut us off. You guys have fun if you want to stream somewhere else.
Okay, later all, hasta luego.
I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, and I probably won't be primary streamer tomorrow, so if someone feels like streaming.
She big.
So.
I know I can't tomorrow.
Yeah.
It'll be me,
I've got stuff going on.
I'm going to do it, is what he's saying. He's saying that I'll have to step up to the plate and have one more last hurrah for
the. I did 2 this week. Don't give me that.
Hey, I don't even know how many I did, so don't give me no shit there, Sassy Sally.
Well, you've got channel sponsors who pay for your StreamYards.
I do.
Yeah, I kind of do.
I'm just paying for it because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I kind of do. It sucks.
Someday.
I guess I should do a stream.
Yeah, you should unsubscribe to StreamYards for the month of July if you can't stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for the month of July on the off chance something happens, and then I'll come back and have my I'll have my Barry Dank sponsored in August. My RCC and C will be sponsored in August, and then after that, I depending on what I do with the other money that was sent to me, I may sponsor 4 months for somebody else, or I might just buy some upgrades for a printer.
Or just buy a WoW stick.
Yeah, buy a WoW stick.
I could buy a WoW stick because
I don't know. I was
not told that money had to go to, or was not being sent to be used with the channel. So
right. Well, what I say on mine, like I say on the YouTube thing with my PayPal link, don't donate to me. It's going to go to 3D printing.
If that certain individual who donated some money actually wanted to sponsor it for the year, I would just go look and see what the year's worth of
I think it's $240.
Is it? I'll have to go look now. Now you got me wanting to know. Damn it!
No, it's monthly's $25 a month. Yearly's $20 a month. So
20 times 12 is 240.
There you go. It's math, man.
So 240 it is. So at that 230, I guess if that person wanted to sponsor for the thing, I could definitely put a logo on there that says, you know, this stream sponsored by, and you know, I could do that. I could do that if somebody wants to pay for StreamYards for the whole fucking year, as long as they understand that it's going to be me talking like this, and if they're okay with me talking and saying fuck, shit, goddamn, cocksucker, motherfucker, then we're okay. You know, if they can't handle my sentence enhancers, well, then I guess they probably don't want to spend money and sponsor me and have me put their logo on my chat.
There you go. Here, I just put something at the bottom of the stream for you.
Donate money to Dan. Hey, at this point, to be honest with you, I got 30 days where there's going to be no income.
Right.
So.
Yeah, that's not good.
But that's neither here nor there. That's nothing to worry about.
All right, guys, I'm going to cut it out.
All right, deuces.
You guys have a good one. See you in the next one. Bye, Internet.
Good night.
Good night.
Like what's his face used to say, be back in 2 and 2.
And we're out.